Blah 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 blah. Hello, folks. You like cookies? Well, they're special truffle cookies with a strawberry and cream filling, like a strawberry and cream kind of truffle filling. Here, let me take a photo. I'll post them in the Discord server. Hello. On only a 5 out of 10. That's my face. I don't think you guys want to see that right now. I mean, some people might. What type? They're like a butter type of cookie. Here, you'll see. It's got like a chocolate layer over top on the cookie with like a little cream filling. I bought them the other day and God, they're so good. I also, surprisingly enough, I bought this as well to try because I've never tried boba. I was told that instant boba is kind of poo poo, but good news on the PC though. Yes, I saw you were getting everything done, and hopefully it should be up Thursday. 10/7, so you're it's a 5 out of 10 day for you. I get that. I was trying to sort some things out for school stuff. I got rejected from one of the things. I'm a little annoyed and sad because of it. Leaning more towards annoyance, if anything. Oh, pretty sure you had your first anxiety attack yesterday. Uh-oh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Scarlett, thank you for the hug. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I will reveal myself shortly, don't worry. Don't have a place that sells it while driving? Oh, that's the worst time to have one. It's like if it definitely is one, it's better to like pull over and try to deal with it and get everything through. I'm sorry that happened in 7. It really sucks. Hopefully you're able to deal with it relatively quickly and like, or at least pull over and take your time, deal with it, and get through the anxiety attack, like so it's past and you can start feeling better. 30ish minutes. Damn. Ow. I just bit my cheek. They're not fun. They're not easy to go through. I've had a few myself. Like it's really bad when you're driving or like you're in public. Don't bite yourself in the forehead. It was my tongue. I was talking too quick. Don't judge me. I was also eating a cookie at the same time as talking, which was not a good idea to do. That's why they say don't eat while you talk. Liable to bite your tongue. But no, I visited the old man the other day for Father's Day. He's doing good, sort of. Not sure completely because he's lots of crying and short breaths. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it might have been an anxiety attack then. I completely get that. They're rough to go through, and it's like there's a lot of different ways they can manifest up. Sometimes you get the crying and the short of breath, and a lot can happen, which is why it's nice if you can pull over if you have somebody to call. Or another good thing to do is to try to ground yourself. From what I remember reading, grounding yourself especially helps. Um, because that can bring you back to like everything that's around you, like what to do, and help you get through it easier. Hopefully, you have somebody you're able to call though, because that's the most helpful thing more than anything else. Having somebody to help talk you through it is really good. And if not, hopefully you're able to at least get through it. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's never fun. I've been there for like some people that I know that have gone through it, and I've been through it myself. It's not easy to see somebody go through, and it's not something that you want to like ever see somebody go through or go through yourself because it's really difficult dealing with an anxiety attack, especially out on the road. But hopefully overall you're better today. Try and take your time. If you need to take a break and like get up and walk around, definitely try and do that. All right. You guys get to see me now. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Come in, relax. What triggered it? Stress, dump of emotions from personal. That sounds like it could have been the trigger for it. Then a lot of like stress can be a trigger, especially if like you have to drive somewhere because you can't really stop. You're kind of focused on what you need to do, so the stress doesn't exactly just disappear. It kind of sits there, bubbling, boiling, and can boil over a little bit if you're not careful. Why it's definitely good, like to go out, get it, like go for a drive just to get some fresh air or something, or just even go for like if you're forced to drive and you have somewhere you can pull over for a second, maybe like get out for a second, just go near the grass if there's grass nearby or something. It's definitely hard. Ow, ow, guys! Ah! Oh, guys! I'm trying to be serious here. Ow, ow, ow! Please, ow, ow, ow! Your first apartment, you're currently transitioning, so lots of stress then, because first apartment especially is very, very stressful. I remember getting my first one, and I had such a stressful time with it. That was a few years ago, but I still remember it pretty clearly because I'd had a roommate in a place before that. And in my case, things didn't go well with him. Um, which me bully liar. But yeah, I get it. I get the stress of moving into your own place. It can be very nice once you're all settled, once everything's dealt with. But at first, yeah, it's extremely. First time living completely alone in 20 years, military. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that'll be even worse then. Because you're used to having a bunch of people around then. That'll definitely take a lot of time. That's where I don't know if you have a pet or if you can have any pets, but getting some sort of pet could probably help you with that. If you can. That was the last time you were alone. Damn. Because I know at least in my case, I'm not like I've never been through like certain things. I've never had to deal with certain stuff like that. But in my case, I know having like Jack, my cat, that helped a lot. Having him around is one of the best things ever. Because sure, he's a turd, but I love him, and he comes over when he really wants attention or something, and I can go to him when I want like when I just want to see him. He doesn't usually run away. Cats are a bit more of a pain for that though. Usually. Because I've talked to a few people. I know a lot of people that they'll get a pet, and some people will do anything to like cats. No, they do. Yes, they really do. Pets are a lot more intuitive than some people end up realizing. They can be assholes. They can be little turds, but at the end of the day, they will show you that they care in their own way. Another thing I like to do, that I know a few people also do, is music, noise. If you don't mind noise in the background, having that can help a lot too, because it kind of dissipates like the loneliness. If that were to like ever kick in. But yeah, the stress, I get that. I get that. It's definitely gonna find a way to like be able to de-stress when you need to. So I like coming here. I like hanging out with you guys. I like chatting. I like talking. I like helping people get through stuff that they're dealing with. I always try to be there for people that I care for, people that I know, and help them get through everything because at the end of the day, everybody needs somebody they can go to. You just need like one person, even just one person that you can go to will make a world of difference. It's it can take a while. Sometimes you get lucky and you find them early. Sometimes it takes a bit and then you find them. But as soon as you find that one person that you can always talk to about anything and they won't judge you, life will be so much better for you. I don't know what kind of rant I'm going on at this point. We've been here for what, 15 minutes? And here I am, like, trying to be some sort of counselor for everyone. Scarlett, thank you for pets. I appreciate it. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 last night with my old roommate. Not the one I was just like talking about. The second one after I lived alone for a while. Who's like one of my best friends. He's like a brother to me at this point. Like, to the point that some stuff happened with his family, and unfortunately his mom's not around anymore. So he calls my mom all the time, and he calls her mom now. Like, that's how close, like, our family is with him. And I was getting head patted last night multiple times while we were just running around doing things by other random people. We were doing he had to do his first trial last night, so he had to do Ifrit. And since he had to watch the cutscene, me and the two other sprouts that were in there, because there were sprouts that have already done it. Um, and I was just sitting there. There was another bunny girl that was in there. There's a bunny girl in there, and me as being the bunny boy. I was just sitting there emoting, doing a bunch of stuff, and she kept like walking over and like emoting to me, and then like I got head pats from her after we finished it. And it was just, it's so random because I'm not used to it, but I'm trying to be like, sounds right, Terrell. Hello, Terrell. How you doing, my friend? Hashtag potato pets. Yeah. But no, I felt bad for him specifically because he had a copy. I am alive. That's all we can ask for, Terrell. He had a copy on the PS3 because we had gotten it back when it first dropped on PS3, but he couldn't remember his login. So I bought him the game like a week or two ago. I hadn't given him the code yet until last weekend, and then I gave him the code, and here he is, like trying to grind his way through the story. And he's one of those people that he sees side quests and he has to go do them. Better that he restarted. Yeah, definitely, because now he's on the same server as me, so now we can actually do things without having to transfer constantly. And I can invite him to the FC that I'm in, as long as like my other friend is okay with it, which I'm pretty sure she will be, but I want to double check with her first. And she's away, so I can't ask her because I'm one of the mods for it, like one of the higher ups. I'm just under the creator basically, and it's fun seeing him go through it again because he doesn't have to worry. Because the last time he played was when we still had to do secondary classes for for all your jobs and that. So if you wanted to be a dragoon, you had to go get the freaking secondary for that. Shh. We don't need to remember those. We don't speak those times. I still they were a pain in the ass, but I still kind of miss them because it did force you to kind of learn the old ones, like other ones, which was kind of handy to a point. It was a pain in the ass, but it was kind of nice. But no, I'm glad to have gotten him into it again. Don't mind me casually watching Naruto and Twitch at the same time on phone. Yeah, that was the good part. Having to do it was the horrible part. It was that's why now I still like that's why I have so many of them unlocked because I want to do it now. I'm not forced to. I want to do it, which is the nicer part. Wanting to do it makes it so you're more willing to learn it. You're on your final push on post end. Hell yeah. I don't remember which one I'm on. I think I'm on another trial. Oh, I'm on the Fire Guys trial. That's what I left off on for post content. Imagine not having finished yet. Hey, Lanimus, I think so, yeah. I've been waiting on Bui to try to finish, but she's been away, and by the time she gets back, it'll be 3 days till Dawn Trail drops. And I'll be leaving. Which I don't want to leave now. I want to stay because I want to play Dawn Trail all weekend and just stream it the entire time. I'm sad that like it's Canada Day weekend. You'll be yeah, that's the big assumption. I'll be able to log in. I know I warned my buddy. I was like, dude, I'm gonna warn you right now. As soon as like everything drops, good luck trying to get in. He was like, oh, why? Because of maintenance? No, 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 no. Because everybody's gonna try and log on. The queue is gonna be like 20,000, like plus. I guarantee it. It's gonna be over 10K for like a good week or two. You're gonna have to deal with constant heavy queues. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's the big thing. New stuff drops and the queues shoot right up. Especially when the expansions drop. That's when it shoots like to freaking huge numbers each service until it settles down. Hell yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do to play. He doesn't have Dawn Trail, but I know it's still gonna be a pain for him to try to log in. Because he can't really afford it right now. He just had to freaking shell out like a bunch of money on his car. And he specifically had to ask his girlfriend to help him with it because he couldn't afford it at the time, so he's gonna pay her back now. These servers are garbage right now for certain games. Yeah, they usually are, depending on the game. Unless the servers are located specifically in EU. Pretty empty from what I heard, but they are super toxic. Oh god. That's certainly something. But yeah, no, in my case though, for what I've been doing in Final Fantasy, don't mind if you can hear sirens in the back. That's something in the distance. I don't know what that is. I swear I didn't set anything on fire today. But no, I've been like doing all the daily stuff so I can like try and get my crafting and gathering stuff all up to 90. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Everything's all my crafters are almost level 70. They're at least mid 60s to 70s. My gatherers are all about 82, 83 to 90. Because Fisher was like the easiest gatherer to level. All I had to do was ocean fishing forever. But I just got to work on those ones. Those will all be maxed until, what? Next week. Yeah, next week. Oh yeah, the others are easy if you know what you're doing. Just go to the diadem for like one of the easier ways. Yeah, yeah. Same brain. Our brains click together for a second, Terrell again. Plus, doing the restoration stuff is a good way to level up your crafters as well. When you're done your dailies, that's where I always go. Yelp. I'm also trying to do the stuff to get the crafter scripts because I'm trying to make sure I have like decently leveled gear for them too, so I can do the higher quality stuff. They do, yes. I feel bad for my buddy though because he got in and he can't play consistently, so he's not going to be able to do a lot of the current event stuff. That's going to disappear next week. He'll have to wait to do some of them. Also, around 5:30 to 6ish, we're probably going to take a break. I have pizza dough downstairs that I got to go chop up and put some of it away after around that time and make a pizza. So I'll warn you guys now so you know. I've been trying to make food more and give you pizza. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. But ER, you might need a bug Galatus again. Probably. We have exactly 2 days until Shadow of the Erd Tree drops, and if I recall, I don't think you guys are playing day one. You know what? I'm gonna ping Galatus again, and I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna use a poke gif. You're not? No, I got no money for it. No. Maybe I should have done a solo character then. I know Galata said he probably won't be because seamless co-op's going to be broken for like a week anyways. I want to try and do it, play it, and get through it, so I'm ready for Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail or Shadow of the Erd Tree. The choice was easy. Ah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I see. I see where you made your choice. I see. I see. I shouldn't say anything. I've spent too much money on games the last month or two. Oh, he's replying, Terrell. He's typing. He's about to say words. I wonder what he's gonna say. Oh, it looks like he won't be able to before the DLC drops. Other things that were a bit more important, I get that. Ow. He actually responded straight away. Pretty much straight away, yeah. Maybe what I should do is maybe tomorrow we'll do an Elden Ring thing. I think he just got back from food, probably. Maybe we should start like a solo character tomorrow and just try to grind through it for like a billion hours until the DLC drops. Because we gotta beat two bosses. We gotta beat Radon, and we have to beat Mog or Moog. One of those two names for him. We have to beat both of them before Shadow of the Erd Tree is unlocked. That's why it's like, Radon is easy. Yeah, Radon's a little easier. Mog, not so much. Do you have Duel Master Goliath? The game? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master? I don't play that, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Is that the one you're inquiring about? I don't I haven't liked Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. I'm gonna be honest. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't like it as much anymore. I kind of like Magic the Gathering a bit more, but even that's kind of my card game days are kind of like falling behind me. I like them. I like the cards. I like seeing the art on them, and I like playing them from time to time, but it's not my thing anymore. It's such a like first like because I collected the cards. I like collecting the real cards, and that's a big money investment, you know. I'm I have a box of Magic the Gathering cards, and I have a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards somewhere that are like there's a few good cards in those. I even think I have a box of Pokemon cards that has like an OG Venusaur, and I think I might have an OG Charizard, like shiny Charizard. They're both shiny, by the way, for the Pokemon cards. I lost a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I used to have because I used to have like 4 or 5 Blue Eyes White Dragons from like a few different types. I even had the original, and they were all shiny. And I even had a for him the Blue Eyes 3-headed. The only thing I never ended up finding was Exodia the Forbidden One, like the full set. No, but for a second ago, Terrell, when we were talking about the money and stuff and important things, so I bought the Dawn Trail DLC expansion. I mean, Shadow of the Erd Tree, and I have the entire Kingdom Hearts collection. That just dropped like a couple days ago. I spent a lot of money on just a few games. Why Big Angie? I've been taking care of myself. I've been getting food, I swear. I just also saw games and was like, ooh, shiny. Your family's driving you nuts. I get that. I completely get that. The amount of times my family has driven me nuts. Taking care of yourself? I am. I am. I've been making more food like right at home than ever. That's why at before 30 EST ish, I'll be taking a minute, running downstairs. I'll be cutting the dough up into two 1 pound balls of pizza dough, and I'll be spreading one of them out to like leave it for like about 30-ish minutes under a moist like towelette, so it can sit there. And then after that, I'll have to go stretch it out and make up a pizza. Because I'm going to be honest, that is the best pizza I've ever had. Like, no takeout place even compares to it. It's light, it's fluffy, and it's just. Mm. Plus, it's got a lot of cheese, and I love cheese. Because, you gotta go with the meme. Cheese. Plus, I also have uh two people saw me. I was talking about it the other day. I have the Nuka Cola syrup in the fridge. It didn't quite turn out as dark as I was hoping. I mentioned this in the Discord server. I think that's because that's a mistake on my part with my browning sauce that I made at home. I don't think I let it darken enough. So it looks. You like jazz? What about jazz? Um. Uh. But yeah, it looks more like a ginger ale, and it's not too bad. I'm not sure if there was something that I put in that might have overpowered it, because it doesn't quite taste like what I was expecting it to. I was expecting it to be more of a like solid fruity flavor, because that's how they describe it. It's like, and because Nuka Cola is supposed to be kind of fruity with a hint of like with the cola flavor. But this is more. The recipe calls for a lot of things, and it kind of turned out more vanilla like tasting than I expected, with a hint of star anise. And I drank it, and I was like, yum 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 yum. This is not what I was expecting. Why is there? At first, I was like, why does it kind of taste like licorice? And then my dad pointed out that it's like you can taste the vanilla more. And I was like, now that you mentioned that, that's actually, yeah, it's like vanilla mixed with the like star anise with a hint of like lemon or lime in the background. I was expecting it to be more of a cola taste with like lime, you know? But next I'm gonna try Nuka Cola Quantum, which is gonna be a little different because that's a lot of fruit that goes into that one. The only thing it's gonna be missing is that good old kick. Because Nuka Cola Quantum's supposed to have the kick of radiation. Nuka Cola needs more uranium. Probably does. Probably needs a bit more uranium. We're talking about Fallout, and it's making me want to play Fallout, but I gotta do more Final Fantasy, and I gotta do more Fallout. Need to do WA dailies. WA dailies. I don't know what WA is. You gotta do your WA dailies. Wuthering Waves. Oh, I still haven't played that. I'm still unsure if I want to play it or not. But it doesn't help that I have like a billion games on the go. I gotta do more stuff in Fortnite. I gotta do more stuff in Dark and Darker. I gotta do Final Fantasy stuff. I gotta finish Fallout. I gotta start up Kingdom Hearts. I gotta go finish The Long Dark. I gotta finish The Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. I gotta get through Elden Ring. Yeah, that's why I was confused. How does Wuthering Waves make WA? Play it on mobile if you can. I don't even know if I have space on my phone. I have so much stuff on my phone, and I have like I didn't realize, but apparently I take a lot of photos of myself and like stuff around me. I have 1,299 photos in my camera. And videos. It's 2 videos and like almost 1,300 photos of me, my cat, stuff in the environment, food. Surprisingly, there's a lot of photos of me. And I'm not somebody that likes to take photos of myself normally. It's weird going back through them and seeing myself without my piercings. I'm so used to my piercings now. BRB, you need food? Yes, skip food. Ah, yes, the photo of the perfectly fused treat that I found for Jack at one point. Wait, do I still have a picture of the goldfish? I mean the snack, by the way, for anybody that's curious. I took a picture because I found a goldfish one time and a pack of goldfish that I bought, and it was perfect. Like it had the smile and everything. It was like perfect with the way it was. There it is. It was the exact one you usually see in the commercial with the smile and everything. I had the goldfish. And I do, in fact, have the photo. I took that photo how long ago? This is gonna hurt. I took that photo 3 years ago. No, you can't tell me this. My grandmother's cat, my cat, stuffed animals, food, cookies, the one chip challenge. That was fun. Ah, caramel. Was it? What was? Yeah, it was interesting. It was certainly a time. My hangry Stitch shirt, which, funny enough, I'm actually wearing right now. You guys can't see it, but you'll have to take my word for it. It was definitely an experience. Yeah, I remember having to cancel stream the next day because my stomach was literally, like, in so much pain. From what I've been told, I might have, what I've heard, I have a feeling I might have given myself, like, I don't remember what she said it was, but it's like some sort of stomach issue from just having too much spice. I was very dead. Very dead. It was an experience, and I don't remember if we clipped that or not. If not, don't worry, it is forever immortalized on my main YouTube channel, which is where I have all my VODs. So if you're ever curious, look for a very specific Elden Ring one. I think I have the name in it or something. And you can see Laya dying live on stream. In game and IRL. Because he was dumb enough to eat almost an entire one chip challenge. And it immediately kicked his butt. That's what I get for not being used to spices. Despite liking spicy food. It was looking back, it sucked, but it's also hilarious. Like if it was somebody else, I would have been busting a gut. Like, my god, that was funny. I have a lot of things I want to do that are going to be just as funny. 2 minutes till ad break for anybody that needs to know. But because I have plans to eventually, when I visit some friends, I'm going to do a lot of stupid stuff. Like the little pad things that guys can have stuck to them to simulate period pains and cramps. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that at some point. The friend that I'll probably be visiting, she wants to record it. And I told her, go for it. Go ham. Somebody's probably going to want to record me when I get freaking, like, stuff done for my teeth. Because I still need to get my wisdom teeth removed. So I get to go under for that. And get all sorts of fried up. And that'll certainly be a time to, like, for anybody to see. Me being a dork. I just think they would be funny things to have, like, recorded just for posterity's sake, you know? It would be funny. Ad break in 30 seconds. So if you want to take a break, get some water, go to the bathroom, it's probably the best time. But yeah, it was doing spicy challenge stuff is certainly a time. Big time. I don't know. We've all done dumb things. I've just done some things that are a little bit dumber sometimes. Oh, my ears and like the back of my nose are itchy. I don't like that feeling. Oh, the official release for that's getting thrown soon. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, like right there. Yum 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 water. Aha. Damn, there's a lot of freaking stuff on this post. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. Ow. I'm dying. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Ugh. My hair's so soft. Welcome back, everyone. Ad break over, I think. Maybe. Might be a second. It might take a second for some people. But welcome back. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I was going off the walls. Apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God's almighty though. Yeah, no, I made more of that pizza dough last night. I mentioned earlier. I've talked about this already, but if if you ever get the like opportunity, I'd highly recommend trying to make like homemade pizza. The dough, everything, like even the sauce. It turns out really well, and as long as you do everything right, it's not going to be anywhere near as greasy as like what you're expecting like pizza to sometimes be. Like even the one I've been making, it's not even that greasy, and it has a lot of cheese. You kind of expect it to be kind of greasy, but it's really not. That's so good. Eyeball. Hmm. Ah, don't mind me. I'm like, I don't know, weird. My nose is like bugging the heck out of me. Been bugging me all day. If you have allergies, you probably understand this pain. You either get super stuffed up or you get super runny. I get like a weird mixture of the both. Yeah, we might have to see about like doing a run on Elden Ring at some point of just solo. Try to get to the point where we defeat Mog and well, Radon and Mog. Mog. Mole. Moly, 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 moly. Don't mind me casually quoting Austin. Why am I quoting Austin Powers right now? Oh my god. I haven't watched that movie in so long, yet I own them. Yeah, no, next weekend, 20 it's a weekend for the 28th and that I will not be here. Is sad. I will not be here to stream Dawn Trail. If I could possibly get in. I will be visiting family for Canada Day. For anybody that's curious, because the first is Canada Day. As long as things don't get delayed because there's going to be like a sporadic freaking storm again or something, like happens quite a lot. I don't know how many times Canada Day's been like super stormy here, or just like misty and they can't do anything because you can't really set off fireworks when it's misty because you can't really freaking see them. Right now we have a heat warning that's in effect for the next couple days because it's supposed to get up to I think 33 degrees Celsius without like humidity in that. And then the humidity is supposed to be high. Humidex is like 30 to 40 something. It is insane. What's also being a pain is the fact I'm trying to look up the weather for a little bit longer than 7 days. But the weather site's kind of broken. I wonder if it's just the website being broken for no reason. I wonder if it's the internet, maybe. Let me take a peek. Yep, it was my internet. I switched to my data and it worked. Manage cookie settings. Go away with the cookies. I don't need all your cookies. You don't need to access the cookies. No, fuck off. 91% humidity right now. Aw. Aw. Well, there are gonna be some clouds appearing out of nowhere, apparently. For tonight in my area, cloudy. Partially cloudy this evening. Let's see. It looks like they're calling for rain quite a bit next week. That's to be expected for some reason here. It's always like that around Canada Day. And I don't think I can go to the fair that I mentioned the other day that's going on nearby, because I don't have a lot of cash left after getting groceries the other day. I might when I'm like setting up the dough and that and getting it prepped, I might take a second to make up that boba to try it. Never tried it before, so. And I've always been told I have to try it. And I don't think there's any good boba places near me. You know what? I have Google Maps. Let's take a peek. Let us take a look together, chat. I'm doing it on my phone because I don't want to accidentally dox myself right now, so on where I live. There's one tea place over on one of the main streets, apparently. Are there any good photos of it? Wait, I know this. Wait. I might want to try there. Ooh, what do they have on their menu? That's a horrible photo. Is that is that is that flan? Let's see. Matcha macchiato, boba tea, almond black milk tea, strawberry glow, mango glow, kiwi, pork fried wonton, pork buns. Oh, they got pork buns? No, you can't tell me that. I've been wanting pork buns from a place like for a while now. No, chicken steamed buns. No. Why am I still looking? Oh, they have the menu underneath. Oh, let me see the menu. The different tea stuff. I don't know. Give me the food. I want to see your food. Cream custard dessert, chocolate cheesecake, salty caramel ice cream, maple walnut ice cream, raspberry cheesecake ice cream, mint ice cream. They have dairy-free drinks. Where the buns? Where the buns? Give me the buns. Give me the buns. Give me the buns. I mean the buns, please. Do they not actually offer the buns? Was I being lied to about that? Am I being lied to about the buns? Am I being? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, maybe I just need to go in to find out. I'm sorry, is this new? Is this? Didn't say metal. I see. Not what I was expecting today. I'm over here getting distracted by a billion other things, like always. Wouldn't be a typical Laya stream otherwise if I didn't get distracted by 27 different things at once. Everybody would be questioning if I was replaced by an alien or a robot or a lizard person. Oh, maybe I already was. Dun dun dun. Oh, I know it's everywhere. I because of the ad break, I completely lost where my train of thought was going because I know I was talking about some things and I was about to talk about more things, and then it left. It like completely left. It's gone. Like it's so gone. Not even the Earth can see it anymore. Like it's left completely. It left orbit. It left the friggin' it left the friggin' system. It's gone. Like if there was ever anything there, it's long gone. And the likelihood of finding it again is slim to none. If somebody finds it, let me know because I would like to get it back at least. Be kind of handy. But otherwise, I don't really need it too badly. I mean, I could probably get by without it. We've made do most of the time without it so far. Now, where did I put that? That's where I put it. No, ma, no, my, yeah. No, ma, no, my, yeah. No, ma, no, ma, no, my, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot if I use my numpad, it does that. That was probably horrifying. Like, I just randomly sometimes turn this into a horror show for no reason. Because I completely forget I gotta not click the buttons because I press one. Oh, there's stuff under my keys on my keyboard. I need to clean this. Stuff on the key. There we go. Jesus. Oh, stop. Back to food. Let's go. Is this is this the song I think it is? I know what this song is. I know what this song is. I don't know if we can have this song playing on stream. I don't know if we can have this on stream. Ah, uh, I know this song. I've heard this song before. I know this song. This is a song about this is a song about backdoor play. I've heard this song before. I remember this song. I've listened to this song once before. It's yeah. It's an interesting song. For anybody that wants to know, it's called The Loophole. It's 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 certainly something. Um right there. Yeah. We're gonna switch to the next song just to be safe because I don't want to risk that. Because I know this song. I've heard this song. I looked through the lyrics just to make sure it was the song I was thinking of, and it is. It is certainly the song I was thinking of. That looks like frozen pizza, though. Also, is that corn on your pizza? Oh no, you were having Japanese pizza. That song pops up again. It is. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that song to pop up in my Discover Weekly today. I had to DM somebody about that song. So, possibly. I will neither confirm nor deny this right now. I have to message somebody, and I have messaged them. Hmm. There's another song in this called in my list that's called, or is it Casual Sex? It's explicit, just like the Loophole song. I forgot about a lot of these. That's okay, as long as I figure out which ones it is. We should be fine. I hope. Who knows what kind of song will appear in the list again? I have, like I said, I have a variety. Song called, yeah, I think I've heard about that one too. That's okay. Remember, I think I know why some of these songs pop up because of the fact that I listen to Here Come the Mummies from time to time, and their songs are from innuendo to nail on the fucking head with where they go with their what they're talking about and singing about. After all, Pants is pretty on point, and they have a song literally called "She Loves Dick." So yeah, I've listened to some interesting songs in my time. I'm probably gonna listen to more interesting ones at some point. You know, I just remembered I never played those sea shanties that I said I was going to the other day. That's okay. Sea shanties, smee shanties. I mean, just dealing with my nose again. Wow. Oh. There's also a new Legend of Zelda game that I see has been announced. Which I have to watch some more stuff on because it shows that we're going to be playing as Princess Zelda this time, surprisingly, which is vastly different from normal. Hmm. That looks very similar to... Ow. It's like here, I'm looking at this. This looks exactly like a Link to the Past stuff and whatnot. Take my money. Look at the train. It looks extremely similar to the Link to the Past world. I like one of the comments, The Legend of Link, Zelda's Awakening. It's kind of cool. We're gonna have to watch more of that later. Once I get food, we'll watch some of the stuff from the direct that went in today. A lot of people already watched it all. Oh, my brain. All right, I want a Final Fantasy now. Everything explodes. Oh, I said. Oh, 14, clearly. Let me hop over here. Boink, boink, boink. Let's grind out some more post content. Oh, we might even be able to finish it today. I'm still waiting to see if my buddy's gonna message me or not, if he's gonna be playing or not. It all depends on how he feels. He had to do a lot today. To go out like 8 in the morning and do things, be up by like... Well, I will. Let's see, because if he hops on, then we're gonna be playing a realm. We're gonna be helping him through a Realm Reborn. He's probably still at 8 a.m. is a land for me. It's his day off technically, so otherwise he's normally up at like 6 in the morning. These are done. These have reset. Next map allowance is up. Challenge log reset at 5:30 a.m. He used to wake up earlier than that. He used to be up for like 5 in the morning. All right. Remember where he left off. I'm gonna go up to the aft castle while I do my other post content. Because next we get to do trial. Not in here now. Get to do mount ordeals. Rubicante. I did Lapis, and I'm on the next trial. Next, Rubicante. Oh God. I don't know if I actually have anybody on my list online right now. I think Terrell is too busy with Rex Lapis, the OG wait wrong game. Is busy with I think I saw him on War Thunder. Probably gonna be screaming after your next trial after Lanimus. I've done this. I also still got to do the Gilded Araya, so I can catch up with the Hildebrand questline. The only thing that isn't really upgraded for me right now is my sword. That's the later problem, Yelp. I've also been doing some minion grinding stuff to get a few more. I'm onto my 5th page now. Any excess ones that I get, I've been giving to my buddy. You can upgrade it if I want. I don't know. I'm at the gear level I think I need for most of this stuff. I should be fine for now. Thank you, Joel. What am I even doing right now? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm at IL 630, which I think is all I really need for finishing post content. I don't think I'm planning on doing anything that might need more. I'm supposed to know things? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Do you ever? No. You have to sit here for 5 minutes. I am not going to be main tank for this. Anytime I do a trial for the first time, I never try to be main tank because I don't know the mechanics yet for that fight. I usually hope there's another tank that knows it. I don't know how many times I've been forced to be main tank for something that I don't know, and like, it's kind of worked out in the end, but things kind of still went a little awry at times. That's where alliance raids can be a bit of a pain, because it's one tank per little group, per party, if I recall. Because I only have alliance raids here, really. Yeah, 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS for 3 parties. So that's only 3 tanks in total. That's where it was like, uh-oh, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just going to have to wing it. But that's okay. That's usually it. Okay. Not exactly the name I was expecting to see on here today, but there have been some interesting names the last few days, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go sit in my favorite usual spot to sit for a bit. Glowy puddles equals bad, usually. That's usually the most important thing to watch out for, glowy puddles. And, you know, to remember to use my mitigation. Right about that song, too. Ha! You missed. Carol can't aim. I mean, Wretched can't aim. Wow, haven't done that in a while. Come on me, I'm trying to bring Spotify up on my phone so I can change things when I want to. Seem to be getting rare in lower dungeons these days. I know, I've noticed that. I think that's why I've been getting commendations in the lower dungeons. It's like, even in lower dungeons, you kind of need them. I get you, like, People want to get through them quickly by damaging, but dear lords, if you mitigate more, you can make it so the healer can damage a bit longer. You don't have, because they don't have to heal you as often. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. And it's so close to rank 7. One person popped on last night, which I was surprised to see. I don't know if they did anything. When I left, they were just kind of AFK. Ow, why would you throw an eyeball? That's weird. Now I got eyeball slime on me, thanks. I gotta clean this up again. I bet the timer's gonna go up even higher, though. Look at this XP bar. This used to be blue. It's gonna be interesting getting to, going into Dontrell spare parts. I think we need spare parts that badly. Wipe my, art tablet off really quick. Get a little dusty. In like 30-ish minutes, hasn't it? Huh. I think the ad break pop up again this soon. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna no. I have 45. You know, I'll have to peek at that later. Oh, we got me, 1 tank, 1 healer. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. It's probably not going to pop. It's probably going to go up in wait time. We still have 1, 1, and 4. Yay! I love waiting. Oh, we got 2 tanks. 1 deepest. You know the worst part? I have to pee now. Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna do a bit of this, and we'll take that break so I can go to the food. And we'll come back, we'll do a bit more of this, and then I'll go throw in the pizza. Maybe I'll do... No, I'll do the boba once I throw the pizza in the oven and that. Come on, Dippus. Come on, Dippus. Hopefully you didn't step away, because it takes so long for your queue to pop, because you guys have an even longer queue time. It's funny, because in the duty roulette, I've seen that, like, every single one is kind of requiring tanks. They all have, like, roll needed when I was playing yesterday. Tank, 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 tank. It's like, oh my god. That's a lot of tank required. You know, it's... we got about 2.5 minutes till an ad break. We shouldn't finish this by the time the ad's, like, before the ad's over. At least you guys get to see this before ad break. Yeah, ad break will be in about 2.5-ish minutes. If you need to take a break, go do your things then. It's the best time to usually do it. Who's the... Wait. I can't main tank. Who's the main tank? I'm not main tanking this. You know what? Fuck. Never mind. I already did it. Hanakawa did it. They can main tank now. I don't think we want everybody in one spot. Uh-oh. Woo! This is interesting. Our Christmas tree is bad at knitting. Knitting, they always drop their needles. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw you. It's also interesting because in the next, when the expansion drops too, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that my, my dot, I'm gonna have to coordinate it more with, any other paladins that might pop up. Run to this part again. I think I'm just out of the range for it. No, my toe's touching it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was close. I don't know if I'm out of the range of it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is dangerous. Uh-oh. Ow. Pain. Pain. This is... Oh. Pain. Oh. Last one, I swear, hello. Uh-huh, sure. Gonna trigger it on his computer, because he could not log on. I'm gonna throw you. Toss you right off a cliff. This is actually going a lot quicker than I was expecting. Oh. So first, behold it. Let's go. Ow! I don't know if you hit me with that one. I couldn't see it. I'm so focused on the game right now. Ow, that was a bit, I try to make sure not everybody's getting hit by one at the same time. Welcome back from ad break, folks. Oh, so that's a dual tank one. Okay, good to know. See, my favorite part is learning the mechanics. I don't always like looking into it. I love learning them and trying to figure them out while I play. Because while I play, it's like I'm doing a puzzle at the same time while I'm going, so I'm needing to pay attention to what's going on screen, but I'm also like trying to keep my brain focused on it too. Oh. Get him. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh. Whew. Come on. Come on, we got this. My friggin' thing clicked on someone else. They're trying to drag. Look, oh, I got 2 gobs. I'm over 100 now. That's 101. Alright. Just in case there's voicing.
It seems I was a step too slow.
A little bit. How you doing there, buddy?
All of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Yeah, let's see. I've fought God himself. 2 different gods themselves. Many gods themselves, I should say. What do you fight? What is it that you wish to save? I fought people that are basically human gods.
Your enemy's heart.
Yeah, why not?
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand.
Oh, hello, Scarlet.
But
Thank you.
I will speak.
Hopefully you're feeling a bit better.
And learn how all began.
Tell me your story, my good man. Let it all off your chest. You will feel better. Oh. Oh, we still have the Echo. That's handy. Right, we were gifted the Echo as like a party gift. Yeah, but your head hurty? Oh no. I'm sorry. Time for rest. Oh. This is all their original form, like their original forms.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Slept until 11 this morning because you were up until after midnight. I get that.
Gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be
Had to be
ours
though.
again.
It was modding her friend. I get that.
But we need
That's one of the reasons why my sleep schedule gets a little messed up. Modding for someone.
Death and rebirth forever.
Ooh, it's close.
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Promised land? There's no such thing, my friend.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel.
So this is Rivacante before he
Fantasy.
came to his current form.
I I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this.
Yeah, the big lady that we were all simping over the other day. Looks like she was the succubus one.
There is no greater proof.
So it makes sense that she looked the way she did.
Born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Funny, because he's not wrong.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
But it's not their world rightfully.
Count me in.
I mean, dead. All 4 of them dead now.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
You just pop your neck and like it pops in just the right way. Oh. What are you doing? Showing us your hard freaking armor abs.
Wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
So basically he wants people to be able to die permanently again. From the sounds of it. Oh.
And thus did we begin our great work.
That too much of it cracks the wrong way, you're screwed. Yeah, no, I get that.
You intend to forsake the 13
Mine
and
needs
conquer
to
the source?
mine needs to be done every so often, otherwise I get like really bad, like I can get pains.
Just so.
More so when it's tight, otherwise I'm fine usually.
The lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
So that's their explanation for a lot of some of the fiends
In this world,
invading our place.
where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
Okay,
So
arthritis.
return
Try
and
not to.
wage
Oh,
another.
that's been disproven that cracking stuff gives arthritis.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
That's just an old wives' tale.
Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and eat. And
I've been keeping an eye on stuff about that.
upon our souls,
I got curious and looked into it again a couple of years ago.
hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
Nope, it doesn't. I'm glad I don't. That's why I try to take care of my joints as best I can.
know about this and a great many things.
Yes, she has lost most of her memories.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Boop.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
Yep. It's the right thing to do.
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it
I
their
have
way.
hair. I have so
Else
much
I'm
hair.
already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
Maybe. You might have. That's been a long
Make for
time.
our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Oh. Ah! I've been booped. Why are you telling us this? Are you betraying Golbez?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Yeah, that's right. You a big stinky.
And perhaps
Just giving in to your own hunger like that.
will resonate with him
Ow.
and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which
I'm kind of
lies
curious
within
what they're gonna
his
do for like
quest to free us from our purgatory,
how long they're gonna keep the game going.
all his own.
Like if Dawn Trail starts a whole new adventure, that's gonna be a whole new set of expansions or whatnot. I can't wait to find out. I'm really looking forward to it. Now he's one with the ether. In our world, while he is dead, he has died. Praise to lead me. Accustomed to conversation. Glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. Much as I understand them, his motives, believe there's a better way. The tree you strive for is one I wish to see. And I wonder why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Who knows? I have these. I have these. Need to remove one from somebody. God's rebel, lands tremble. More for us here. How's the doll's legacy? Have been word from Ishtola and the others? Oh. God, I want to watch the Scooby-Doo movie now. I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. Should return to Megaduda and rejoin the others. Let's go! Hallelujah for it! I'm also hoping to get like a full group together at some point to try to do a bunch of mount grinding or trials and stuff. I really want to continue grinding for the extreme trial ones because they're really fun to like try and get, and they're really cool usually. I love the dogs; they're great. It's also, if I recall, the last week for second last week for the Mogpendium. Let's see, weekly objectives yet. The last week of it, give or take. Because of how much I've been going to other games, I haven't really been doing any of them. Otherwise, I'd have most of the stuff. Actually, there's a summoning bell over here, right? Yep. I'm gonna go deal with that first. I want to switch the materia between them. Because it's the other Heavens one that Giadra has that she doesn't need. Is it this one? Yeah. Plus, this will let me store some things that I'm holding on to craft more things later. 18,000. You have my friend. You have 33,000. Like I said, I'm slowly trying to get like into the market for this, like figuring it out so I can make monies. Here. Oh, this song. I remember this song. It's a good one, actually. The others already inside. Let's join them. Yes, I would like to join them. Just in case. I have a feeling this one isn't going to be voiced, though. If it is, color me surprised. Usually, like this, it's one or the other. But, the way it looks, it's going to be voiced, though.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
I know, right? We're so fine.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate.
Damn. I'm sure they will find a way.
But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
We won. Victory is ours this day. You can't see me doing a cool pose. Damn it. I really need to get better tracking.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Yep.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Sure, there's somebody that would love that to happen. You can't let that happen.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Yup, very difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
It's your chin.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Probably.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Clearly. What else could it possibly be, unless there's something we're missing?
We must find a way back to the 13th.
Yep. You can still see where he's been removing scales for stuff.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Unless...
Better we explore other avenues.
Ding ding ding.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
Ah, of course, back to our books, like always.
Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Yes, seek their counsel. We will convene at a later date. AKA 2 seconds after we do this.
Time is of the essence.
Probably.
So wish me luck.
Luck I wish. Of thee.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Might as well. Y'shtol alone will be more a match for those tomes. A little training to keep your lance arm honed.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Sure, some people would take that into a different direction, be like, yeah, you wanna...
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Oh. The gasp.
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante,
So much puffage.
and the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Yeah, that's not so much a fire, so much as... You feel like we're allies now. He's shy. It's adorable.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
What if my affairs are already dealt with?
I will not fail you again,
Hmm. Here, B, you need coffee and to do the dishes? I get that. Go do dishes, get coffee. Oh, I made more money while I was doing that. Before you leave, I once more express my gratitude. By your hand as thou have now been saved yet again. Before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover home. The sight of my sister's eye left me about reft and adrift for a time. It may have lost the gate in Ozadal's legacy. There must be another way to travel to the void. Together, we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Columbus has sacrificed his 4 generals. A ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Also, the timer reset for dailies. Alright, let's see what's going on over there in the 13th. It's funny that so far we've been to we're from the source, we've been to the 1st and the 13th now. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. So she is still alive.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Two of them joined with the Great Flow. Oh, the other 2 were consumed by Zero.
'Tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts.
But he probably bullshitted them.
Perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Hmm. It's the end. He's still freaking out. Oh. Oh, dang. Damn. That's a cool looking place. Right on the moon. We're going to another moon. That looks so much like the little freaking... Damn. Must be their planet then.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
So the way it seems, we've been on the planet the whole time when we're in the 13th. But now we have to go to the moon on the 13th. Let's see. Daily reset went through. We'll do that later. Right now it's post content. It's good to see you. Any news from old Shalian? Hear from Yashtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Stenian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with area grumble. 0. Speak of the devil? Speak of the devil. No matter. No, no. I paid us a visit, and so I was appraising him of recent developments. Or lack thereof. There might rush my ether. Might I join thee? Would you like to come? Oh? Fair, but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. Help us blah blah blah. I keep skipping random dialogue bits. You'll come to this house? Yep. And we run at the bazaar. Alright, let's go. Onward and forward. Time for more just walking around and shit. Down, down.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
You know, I haven't had coffee in so long. I've kind of been like wanting one again recently, but I'm like thinking like maybe I shouldn't because I know how that ends for me. It ends with me getting overly sleepy all the time and eventually getting the headaches more frequently. To gauge the city's prosperity, there's no sure way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. As I learned from Arwan and his predecessors. Hi, Zero. I have some more space. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. This is no Mihanish, fond of spicy food. But I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Just the spices they normally have on hand, and Maheen can't quite satisfy her. Well, I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, you being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Seer's usual? I'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. Appreciate the nuances of this fluent sustenance, far better than I can expect. Array of spices pure from the hempen sacks. What are we thinking? I'm kind of drawn to the coarse yellow flakes. Or crimson powder. Could have been grated with the crude. Pepper aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Oh, I can take it. The husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. These corns tickle your nose with a pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Lustrous. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at it. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. What's this one again? Everyone suggests a bracing flavor. This one is zesty note. Appetizing accent. Let's go with the lustrous crimson powder. Go with that one. Ah, it's a fine choice. No word for it. Here, have a taste. I may wish to observe your reaction. Consider it to sample the spice in her present. Oh no. Tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. It will blaze engulfs your mouth. It just speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. You give Marie my regards. As my character just bursts into fire because it's so spicy. I need more emotes. More special emotes. It's not. There's not enough.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Damn.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Knots in my hair. Knots in my
It would be
hair.
enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
She's very generous now, it seems.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellent.
Wretched is gone. Share the boba. I will when I make some, then. I promise. I don't know how good it's going to turn out. I've been told store-bought isn't as good.
I am for the offer. I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Whoa! Curry time! Then I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Gosh, a nice big plate full. Watch the plate come out and it'd be like... It'd be like in Monster Hunter.
It gladdens me to see
How you doing today, then?
life in
Rosen?
Rosentan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices?
You think I don't see? I see all. I think you're blind, Richard. Good day off, so you're pretty bored, honestly. I get that. Well, hopefully you're able to spice up the day and enjoy yourself.
In the beginning, this land was no
In the
more than
beginning.
refuge for me.
In the
Now
beginning.
it is my home, and the
I don't know why
people
that's
that
immediately
surround
what's popping
me
into my
are
brain.
beloved children.
Glad to hear you're doing good, though.
Together, we build this
How go
vibrant
your coffees and dishes,
nation. Not what
Wretcheds?
please me more than to show it to my
Hopefully you
sister.
don't accidentally dip the rag into your coffee.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has
Make
been
sure to share
stolen
coffee.
from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
No, my coffee.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
What?
In this world, where we may
Exactly.
reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to
Vilesen, have you not heard the term sharing is caring? You need only share half the glass.
still do not understand what
Minute and a half till I
made me
break,
feel
folks.
this
If you want to take a break, that's the best time to do
way,
it.
nor what
The bathroom.
compels you and
Wawas.
others to help one
Caffeinate
another.
yourself.
But I hope to someday.
Look, we can spin around her face. Spin around her face.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
It's gonna be weird because their faces are gonna look different starting like in 10 days ish to the 7th. Oh, look up for me.
What?
Or Shank.
What's happening?
compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh,
Oh, by all means.
guess we're all getting the shake.
Welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy.
It burns! It burns!
Woke up from your shake.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
It definitely looks like it. Everybody's dead. I'm curious how my character is going to end up reacting.
Please relax.
You just shanked that guy in the game, apparently. I think he missed, and it went there.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Hey, yo. I like how my character seems like pretty much fine overall. Whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue
That looks like little bits of caramel sitting in the top of their little drink.
By this
Looks really
hour,
good.
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Basically has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on. And with feeling. I just get a food eating bonus because of that. Spicy circulation 22. Forged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Wait, what? Is that all it does? Funny. That's quality right there. We'll wait a second till the ad break goes through so we can continue this. I don't want anybody in chat to like miss out if they're enjoying this. I also gotta close the chat window, chat dock again because it exploded on me. Like I always be doing. Oh, ads are done. Oh, according to my actual thing, it's still got like 40-ish seconds. Actually, 3 minutes? What the heck? It's supposed to be only like 2 minutes. Oh, fuck! Fuck! What the hell, man? Why are you lying to me like that? You stinky freaking thing. We'll finish this cutscene, and then we'll take a short break so I can go deal with the dough really quick in the bathroom. And fill up my water, because I'm actually halfway through my water.
On an ordinary day in 1991, a
I
young
didn't
man...
realize I was
On an ordinary day...
on... Oh, I think ads are over. Welcome back, folks. I'm satisfied. Did not expect somebody to take up the challenge. I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. Me too. Quick, blah blah blah, Master Estinian. Let's go. Let's say hi to Estinian.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
We have heard. I had to say I had a friend in Torture. Jeez. Estinian? Oh, I hope people are ready to get thirsty. Are you thirsty, Chet? I bet you're thirsty now. Look at this man working out, one-armed. Ow! Hey, I'm just saying it as it probably is.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Ow!
Sorry. I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Just got sweat dripping down his body. I wonder how many people have seen this scene and just been like, oh, just been sitting there like,
but make yourselves comfortable.
look at Zero.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
See? See? I told you. Somebody was gonna get thirsty for a second. And she doesn't even understand it, so. She's just like, am I missing something here? Are we supposed to be undressed too? His clothes look so dirty. And again, it's Estinian, so. Oh.
At last.
Look who's here with her.
Looking for you.
Riange. Wasn't expecting to see you here, my friend.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so.
Well, now we got two elves.
I had a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Riange's assistance.
I like how we all went our separate ways, and we're slowly bringing everybody back together here and there. Your friend dad jokes are the true meaning of life. Excellent work.
Free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
Not over there, no.
Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
That's handy. That's pretty handy.
Possible.
She's just gonna pick up a gate and toss it up to the moon.
Hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Which technically means if we went all the way to Ultima Thule, we could transfer to another one, if there's a possible spot.
Gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our
Join
world.
everybody.
Thus did I decide to seek Riange's
I'm gonna throw you.
counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
There's the Dragoon Spear in the background.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Have you? Have you found a way? Tell me more.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
There's so much void out there. Oh my god.
Also, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, We have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Isn't there a giant void gate underneath the planet? I mean, the moon. Kind of looked like there was the last time we were there.
Preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yep.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay, and
As you
what
will
else?
recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
He did. This is
And
correct.
we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Oh, my chain should be fixed up. It's all freaking loose.
See,
Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
then we shall need
Wiggle,
someone
wiggle,
on the
wiggle.
moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Sounds about right.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Look.
Fine by me.
Wonder how many people were like, oh, and fanning themselves. I know there's a lot of people that are big fans of
For my part,
Estinian,
I
so.
shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
I suppose.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
And punch him in the face. Good old, give him, I gotta give him a good old 1-2 wallop there, eh? A whap whap. It's the moon. Sadly, it's not made of cheese. The Dark Throne. Oh, you can't really quite see that because my head. My fat head's in the way. I just want the money right now. I don't want the food so much. And now, we take a short break, because I gotta go deal with some... Go back to this spot. I will be back in about, I don't know, hopefully, carefully, 10 or so minutes. What's that?
This
Dr.
party's
Wally.
pretty good, I guess.
Oh no.
I am mortified about the cake.
Man, why would you do that? You just have a buzzsaw. I'm literally sliding sometimes.
Nice party, butthead. Now get lost.
How do I actually pull out my friggin' fists?
I told you not to act all official. I know.
There's no attack button in my controls thing. I'm so confused. What?
Well, you were joking, but I'm not sure anyone else did. I'm hungry, and That stupid
Yeah?
robot destroyed the cake.
You think I care?
Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
You know what? Go soak your head,
Oh,
Butch.
yeah?
You're
We'll
not
see
getting my
about
sweet
that.
roll.
Nice pit boy.
Can you hit me? Can you hit me? Can you hit me? Can you hit me? Can you hit me?
Supposed to be a party, you know?
You alright, son?
Fun?
I hope Butch
Oh,
didn't hurt you.
fine. They're just boys being boys.
Yeah, I
You
got
should
one.
try it
The
sometime, Daddy.
Mackers.
You might like
Super
it.
cool, right?
You're gonna be... Jeez, Wally.
I'm really sorry you messed with me.
Ignore me. What's Butch's problem? And
Ah, the jerk just tried to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead.
Yep.
No way.
I wish I was 10.
Do you think we surprised him?
I'm still...
Never suspected a thing.
Having fun, I
Now
hope?
go on and enjoy
Oh.
yourself.
Oop, auto. Pressing buttons.
Thanks for coming, Stanley. I know you were busy
Let
with
me
the
out.
water purifier. Everything's fine,
Let me out.
Just because I came to your party doesn't mean I have to talk. So, what do you think we should call our game?
Yeah, like...
I helped with the decorations.
I think it's this one. Like, if I'm pressing two buttons at the same time for movement.
To go around all day being called
You did such a splendid job.
Jonas?
You really are as dumb as you look.
We're all set down
Show us
here.
how smart you are, Wally.
Thanks.
What should we call
I'll
our
send him right down.
Gomez? I'm glad.
Hey, that was
Definitely runs
Jonas
into
on
Dad
the
trying to
intercom.
avoid.
He and I have been... Jonas?
Ooh.
How about Hell's Overseer?
I'm glad to be
Let me
here.
out.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Keep in
I
touch
like
with
that.
the young people.
Happy birthday,
What did I say to her again? Yes, can I have my present now? Thank you, I will treasure it.
You know,
Well,
as part of my
listen,
job.
doesn't have
Plus,
I want my present. I want to shoot things. Bang, bang, pew, pew.
What are you doing down here, young man?
I'm doing what I wanted.
thought kids weren't allowed
Humph.
down on the reactor level.
Jonas, where's my present already? You know, I thought you wanted me down here.
Relax. I was...
Are you ready for your surprise?
I don't like
Since
surprises.
You're right. Jonas, you know how tough it is to
I
find
still
a
need to point this
spring
out. His
small?
that jawline though.
Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So,
What do I get to shoot?
easy now.
Happy birthday, buddy.
It's really cool. I get to shoot things now. Ah, there we go. Now VATS is working. Only thing that's not is my iron sights. Which is kind of annoying overall.
Careful, it's a rad roach.
Is it? There's a rad roach.
BB gun? Just
What rad roach?
You'll be fine.
No, I want... Give me the meat. Give me the meat.
Good work.
Let's
There's one less
go.
rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter. Stop screwing around.
Wait. There you go, there's your smile. God, that's bright. Oh, my eyes. He flashbanged me. 16.
21-6. I am Alpha and Omega. The beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy.
That's the medicine one, I
Yes,
believe.
You have to go to class to take your
Burn it.
goatee
I don't want to go take the goat. Choose up to 2 traits or more. Built to destroy. Claustrophobia. If you're in closed spaces. +2. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Good-natured, heavy-handed, hoarder, hot-blooded. I'm going to put you out of pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. Get to chems and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, gets experience, perks, and skill points. Goodbye. Cannon, skilled, a small frame, trigger discipline. I will be honest. If you don't pick Wild Wasteland for some funny moments, I don't know what you're doing. Trigger discipline. Flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have plus 3% critical hit, but equipment degrades faster. You're talented, but you let your arrogance get to your head. Plus 5 skill points to every skill, but earn 2 fewer skill points per level. I don't know which other one I want. Bloody Mess is really fun, but... there are other ones I want. Plus 5 barter, but negative 5 to those. Fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. See, I don't want to fire super quick, that's the thing. So for the way we are, I think trigger discipline and wild noise, that'll be good.
Now. You've got a goat to take.
I just want silly moments. If you say so. Anything I need to know about it?
Generalized occupational aptitude test. GOAT. Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Hopes to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older.
Great.
So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the vault, we die in the vault.
That's what you say.
Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may
Why if I
work
don't
for the
want
betterment
you?
of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
No. But I'm sick,
No,
really.
you're not. Really. When I started studying medicine, one of the first things I learned was how to spot a kid playing sick to get out of taking a test. You'll do fine. It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it when they're 16. I had to, you have to, and so does everyone else. And most everyone makes it through without a scratch.
Oh crap, there's a scratch there now. Dang it. We have to die in the vault? Can we ever leave?
That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that.
You know, I wonder if there's a
Especially
good
not around
VR
the
mod
Overseer.
for this.
I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know.
Don't mind me, I'm just exploding my neck over here.
You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand?
You always will be.
You need to appreciate all you
No.
have. Because
No.
what's up there, on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Ooh. Is it your dad? Was everyone born in the
That's
vault?
what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be.
Are you sure?
We're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Are you sure about that? What if I somehow get a new hole somewhere? What if Butch decides to shank me? You talk about, you know,
Mother,
Mom.
She was beautiful, but beyond the beauty you've seen.
Seen what she looks like?
There's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate about
Smack
life,
my headset
about love.
against the mic.
But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you.
Did she?
So, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because
it's not my one.
Child became a garbage.
It's just from the book. You can find it easily online as well. I've found it online. And we're back. About 20 after, I gotta go get that prep to actually be made. Privilege of allies that you just. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. I got like had doughy hands for a second. Going ham. Andre wishes to depart at once. When all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. I always forget that's how Arianji speaks when he hasn't been around for a while. No, we don't want that. We want our Spotify. It's a bit of a recipe, though. But yeah, if you just type in Nuka-Cola recipe, you can usually find it. Or specifically, Fallout Cookbook Nuka-Cola recipe. Freaking pizza dough is always so insanely sticky. Oh, hardcore casual sex. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what do we got over here, though? So we gotta do this quest. We're getting there. I think we're in the third to last one. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. Apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. I'm going to explain Yashtora's plan in greater detail. No, we seek to open a void gate in our Lamentorium, and we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. This is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the Telophoroi's spire. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resources. Second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You recall that this portal under the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. To deploy it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I'd like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Alright, let's go. Onward and forward. Time to kick some ass. My eyeball is kind of stinging. And we're replaying the list now. This is the first one that we had going. Now we're going to go with this mix, which surprisingly also has the casual sex, so. Huh. Maybe later we'll listen to this one. I do have to be careful though, because I do need to try and take some time later to go shower. Actually, apparently they also are planning on adding a thing into the game to make it so if you have Lalafell friends, they can request to ride on your shoulder. I don't know if you're lurking, Terrell, and I don't know if you've seen that. Same as UN7. I don't know if either of you have seen that. That talks about that. I'm most keen to know more of Uriashi's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes. It seems it will not come to that. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlene and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Into the surface of this isle, the rivers of ether converge. Churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. Yeah, they do have a Skyrim cookbook as well. I have that too. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage to unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Again, with needing permission. Nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. As the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, periodically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion, upon arriving in Shallion, seek our friends at the NX.
Whoa!
I have... So, I don't know if I've mentioned this. I have the Skyrim cookbook, I have the Fallout cookbook, I have the Elder Scrolls cookbook, I have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cookbook. I have a Japanese izakaya cookbook, so like the little bar places that you can get stuff in Japan. And I have a Nightmare Before Christmas baking book. Don't mind me occasionally checking. I'm trying to see if this little turd is going to be online anytime soon. He's been running around collecting the classes so he can just have them for when he wants to work on them. Backline brings you here today in such a color company. Greetings, Yoshika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Cryle. He's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. A little overthrown at the moment, but it's no one you don't know. Feel free to show yourself in.
Oh my god! Woohoo!
Oh, look who it is. It's our boy. Voices?
Well now, if it isn't two of
I get to give my voice a break.
friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
This is Zero,
Not
and this
in
is...
vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
This is Zero.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied,
She's a little emo, but she's cool. I'll vouch for her.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
All your secrets, eh?
Phil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Ah.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
So Urianshe's like, ooh. Do tell me
Alas,
more. Yeah.
I must soon depart on an expedition.
Okay, see you, Aaronville.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Oh.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
Personal.
Homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Now you're making me all intrigued.
As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Yes.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham.
Oh, that was a one freaking little biddly. That was so sharp. That was weird. I don't know if any of you have seen it. The new bit superpower thing has popped up.
From the 13th.
Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Apparently they must.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
It's not my fault.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Right, near and about night, rest well measured. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
I'm gonna be honest, him being a gleaner with the boots on his backpack reminds me of Death Stranding.
To help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
That's why we came to you. Also, I love how for the
students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
I love how for some of the bunny boy the bunny ears, it sticks out and you get like little strands sticking out from them.
You may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Well, hopefully.
We are truly grateful.
Truly.
If I may.
I may.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Ow.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, his are the ones that stick back a little more. Mine are the ones that stick straight up.
You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance.
We might do a Death Stranding playthrough too at some point. I think that would be a really fun game to play through. I like playing it on my own, but I've never beaten it. I have a few games that I'd love to do, and like hang out and just chat with all of you while I do it.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this
I think I made it to the third. To the.
You're quite welcome.
I can transition to the third big area. Is the farthest I've made it. Because that's the game of I literally get distracted all the time.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher.
Okay, I guess.
We've made progress.
Just under 3 minutes till an ad break, folks. Be another morning at the 2 minute and 1 minute mark. Probably the 30-second mark. Because we're going to want to ensure that we don't miss out on any of this because an ad pops up.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
So I'm curious, is this supposed to be just, like, this whole map, is it supposed to be just one side of the planet? Poor Cryle.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Probably. Would have been a good idea, Cryle.
And what have we here?
Magic. Alright, 2 minute warning. Got 2 minutes until the ad break now, folks.
Later, Cryle, later. You've work to do.
Like ADHD or autism in a nutshell right there. That's clearly an important letter, though. Like, it's clearly something she needs to know. Oh, a mission in Mordana? A lot of quests for freaking Mordana. Key to the Past, Wandering Minstrel. Got a lot of other unlock quests I gotta go do. Like, god damn. God damn! We're not gonna make it down there in time unless I TP, which I don't really do. So we got about just under a minute till the ad break, folks. Be the perfect time to take your break, do your things that you want to do yourself. And Thavner. That's a Thavner. I know it would be way quicker to teleport, and it would technically save us a bunch of time, but I also want to just travel a bit. Since we're already pretty much there for an ad break, and I think this would have gone over the timer. Hey, because I have 2 of the Kamuis now. Because I bought one of them with the tokens. I like this one. It's a good song that one plays. Alright, ad break. I will see those of you who have to deal with it in 2-ish minutes. I don't like the fact that ad breaks tend to break so much. If they actually break, then it causes other issues where it's actually delayed longer than it says it should be. Don't mind me. We're just gonna kill some things to try to gather some stuff, I guess. I gotta remember, Atonement's technically part of my kit too for my rotation. The magical rotation doesn't require Holy Spirit as much. Which is a little weird, because you get used to, like... It's, like, such an integral part of your kit at first, until you start doing all this stuff. Once you get to, like, the higher level stuff where you unlock Confidior and all of its subsequent modes. Because then you're better off working with Scott, and then just going through the whole Confidior tree. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. We're just out here killing things for no reason. Icky. For now. Take me down a notch. We got Roshan. It's not the first time I've seen it. I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. It did occur to me that such an expansive facsimile is within men's power to create. If you have found a researcher, it's also almost time for food. First person who Yajay asked about it immediately told us where to go. A place where you do not have it. There's probably only like a small handful of places at this point. Ad break over. Welcome back for those who are back already. The site says we still got 15 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like it's like every 40 minutes, which is not what I originally had it set for. Every 35-ish minutes. They switch it on me? I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out a better way to go with it, so that way you guys don't have to deal with them as often. Visitors and life form. You require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. Disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but brilliant. Quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. We never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. Was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. I would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. It makes a huge difference. Myself functional, I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. She's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm glad for you. What? Subject to the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Of them? Can't seem to remember. Suspicious. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. Should be back by now. Look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Bye-bye! Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Still, if your body imagines what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Onward and forward! Fucking grin. Oh, this guy's clearly been on vacation. Launched a teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Goliath? Get a bit of rest. You know, as much as I could. I don't know about the ether tanks. Who in Baragod's name would? One right in me very own workshop, and they were. Pleasure as always, Master Kokal. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Thank you. I see. I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. You need our ether tanks, they're at your disposal. Just one problem. The forms of approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. But up to me, and be on the next ship out. That lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Be sure that my backside is immaculate. The stumping thighs, Master Fortunate, and Scholar Montachane. What a surprise. Find the intrusion. The form is deliberated your petition. Find a delivery of verdict directly. And granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, it's home to throngs of vicious beasts. I ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. But believe me, you do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, simply owe the students of Valdishi and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. I felt that expediting a request was a suitable way to repay it. Gratitude. Taking the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. The vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Thank you! Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded up onto the airship. We'll be ready to take him where you need. Summon it safe. Nothing back to the annex. Should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. So we are getting close. We're getting close to being caught up for content for now. This is nice. It's a nice feeling to like finally be able to catch up. I prefer like trying to go through it with people, but it's hard to do that. Like work everyone's schedules around and figure things out and whatnot. Needs a pace thus far. It's thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. Things as form is like Alice, well, it's simply because they want to. That Master Fortune and Scarlet Monteshade should personally deliver these glad tidings. Must endeavor to repay their faith to us. Forward!
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Oh.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
That's us!
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Okay. Who could it possibly be? Let's go! Thancred, it's our boy.
Forgive me my delay.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations.
Man, I've never realized this. Right on the crease of like my thumb, there's a little scar there from being scratched by Jack a couple times.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald.
Thancred.
A pleasure.
Thancred, now's not the time. Stop. Hold, keep it in your pants, boy.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in
He is a good mentor overall, yeah. He's definitely helped some people.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he will gladly share with thee.
He certainly likes to try and get around. Look at that horizon. Ether font, now accessible. Set this one up. Ooh, that one's 80 and 50. That's the one that we really wanted to unlock before. All these people just waiting and getting ready for stuff. We're gonna find a spot to sit, and we're gonna switch over to the video again. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some more food, some actual food. I'm gonna make up that boba. I'll post pics depending on how well it turns out. I'll see you guys in about... Oh, you guys do not need to see that. See you guys in about 15, 20-ish minutes, maybe a little bit longer. If you say so, Dad.
Not my call. Those are the rules.
Let's start it. Future imperfect.
So this year, you take the goat. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it.
horrible. I don't want to take it. You can't make me. Ah.
Take care, son. Now get out of here, and good luck.
I don't want to take a stinky test. You can't make me. Ooh, shiny. See. Oh, wait, that's cool. That I don't remember. Wait, no, it was like this in Fallout 3 and that, right? You know what? We'll take a quick second. Get prepped for reading. Never mind, that's boring. So he's been doing experiments in the background. Oh. Wait. Oh, I clicked the power button. Is it? I'm stealing your bobblehead, Dad. And a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. You're now 10% less likely to become addicted to chems."
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Yep.
Hey, sport. It's been a while since you stopped in here to see us. It's the big goat day today, right?
Yes, it is. Priest Impact.
Morning, Jonas.
I just realized that I'm actually picking the things up in my hand.
Have you had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye.
Stanley?
You better stay away. I don't want you to catch what I've got.
Sounds good.
Okay, Stanley.
Let me know if there are any changes.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you gonna do, Amada?
Daddy's girl,
Go run and tell your
daddy's
daddy
girl.
on us? Tell her, Butch. You think you're special? Look,
What's up?
I'm not looking to rumble with you. How about we just stay out of each other's business, like usual?
Looks like you're having fun.
Damn right. And you'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you.
You sure about that?
No one messes with the tunnel snakes, especially not this stuck-up little daddy's girl.
You know, if you keep messing with her, the Overseer's gonna come down on your gang.
Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later.
I gain karma. I don't know if I want to gain karma.
This little bitch isn't worth our time.
Sorry.
Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
I've got this Fine.
Let's
go home, go away.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why
I
they
just
won't
punch
leave
him in
me
the back of the
alone.
head
Just
while
because
he's
my
walking
father's
away.
the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Pills you gave me last week?
I don't know how many people would have actually turned around and started swinging because of that. Oh my god, what just happened?
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad.
Man, but what if I don't
Just
want to?
something everybody has to go through.
I don't want to. I don't really have to take this stupid test, do I?
Listen, I like your dad. I might even like you if I wasn't your teacher. So here's what I'm going to do. If you want to skip the test, just tell me how you want it to come out, and I'll take care of it for you.
It's just bullshit. Gives me a headache. Can't you do it for me? You know, I'll take my chances. We'll take our chances this time. Where's my seat? This is my seat. You know what?
Take your seat so we can get started.
No, I don't want you.
That everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Like how everybody already has their test, yet I don't have one.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs
Oh,
into you
I
and
hate these
yells,
questions.
"I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Yeah, up yours too, buddy. You know what? We'll be a little on the smart side. But doctor, wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity?
Question 2. While working as a
Hello, Wretched. How are you doing, friendo? Did you see my question that I asked earlier? Dun 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 dun.
But the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads. I just asked if your reset help or not. I was wondering if it helped or not. That's all. You know what? We'll restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also
hi.
to be in possession of stolen property.
Hi, David.
You do.
I'm gonna pick the boy's pocket, take the stolen property for myself.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Honestly, none. I wish the Vault had a soccer team.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol.
Oh, a pistol?
Another Vault resident. What do you do?
You know what? I'll kill the resident with the pistol.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
How do I proceed? I'm gonna use a bobby pin, I'll pick the lock.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Radiation,
I love how nonchalant that is.
Thrown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Brain. A bullet to the brain.
A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
How dare they? We're gonna sneak into his quarters and steal a comic book from his desk.
You decide
I think I just
fun to play
hurt my
prank
lip a little.
on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
One sec here, I'm also gonna reply to somebody. Sec here. Boink. Alright, so you decided it would be fun to play a prank on my father. So our options are loosen the bolts on some pipes. When the sink is turned on, the restroom will flood. Put a firecracker in the toilet. Bring to the locked medicine cabinet and replace his high blood pressure medication with sugar pills. Or manipulate the power wattage on his razor. What are we thinking? If you want to help me pick a choice, go ahead. Which one are you guys thinking? I'm not gonna pick all of them. Gotta get some help from you, Wretched. Baron. You guys have a choice you would like me to pick? 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can guess which one Wretched probably wants. Wretched would probably want to cause the most chaos, and well, there's one that has chaos clearly written on it. 1, let there be floods. I'm surprised you didn't pick the chaos one for exploding the toilet while he's pooping. Funny, because I don't know if you change your answer. I don't know if any of you have ever seen it. Those little things that you can that you throw on the ground to pop. Have you guys ever seen the videos of people putting those under the little parts that hold the toilet seat up a little bit off the freaking off the bowl? 4. So answer for so vote for 2 and 4. No pancakes. Hello, Zen. All right, Zen. I know you just hopped in, but we need a tiebreaker. We need somebody to be a tiebreaker. Do you want 2 or 4 out of these questions? Which one do you prefer? Put a firecracker in the toilet. That's sure to cause some chaos. Or manipulate the power wattage on his razor so he'll get an electric shock the next time he shaves. This is for a prank for our father. Also, ad break in a minute. While it pops up, if you have it, take a moment. Go get something. 2. Alright, looks like we're putting a firecracker in the toilet.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person involved 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
You almost skipped it in Fallout 3. Who do we owe our lives? You think it's 2? I don't know. I think it might be 3, you know? What does everyone else think? Do you guys think it's 2, 3, 4, 1? Could be any of them. Yeah, I hate doing this test every time. But we're going for the full experience because we're doing New Vegas and a Tale of Two Wastelands, so we're doing 3 in New Vegas combined. We'll do 1.
Pencils down, people. That's it.
Subvert everybody's expectations.
I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department.
Always opening in the maintenance department.
Before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people
Correct. How? Oh, is my throwing system broke? I think my throwing system's broke.
Or to pray, as the situation warrants.
Yay. I dared.
All finished?
Hit by the void.
well. Pip-Boy programmer, eh? Stanley will finally have
I'm a Pip-Boy programmer. Huh. I mean, I guess that's not so bad.
Yes, good to know that the goat occasionally gets it right. You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters. Well, I'm glad.
What do they say about monkeys and typewriters? That they throw the typewriters at everybody?
Classmates find their results half as satisfying.
So, guns, science, and sneak. You know, that's actually kind of what I was hoping for, funny enough. I was kind of hoping for lockpicking more than sneak, though. So I'm trying not to be super sneaky. We'll do this. We'll go into lockpicking. I think that'll be a better choice. Yay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Achievement unlocked. Take the goat. Oh, flashbang to you. Oh, God. Ah! One-eyed kind of guy with your 100% strength backed by charisma. Haven't played New Vegas yet. What? Huh? What time is it?
Come on! You've got to wake up!
How weird. I was just dreaming about you.
Don't be a smart mouth. This is serious. My father's men are looking for you. They've already killed Jonas. You've got to get out of here.
I can't even go fix the throwing system because it breaks the game and makes me have to close it and reopen it. What? Jonas is dead? The hell's going on?
Your dad. He's left the vault. My father thinks Jonas helped him escape. So he had his men. My God, they killed him. They just beat him and wouldn't stop.
Okay, Amado?
Don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute.
Even if that's all true, how did you get here first?
Oh, so you don't trust me now? Thanks a lot. You think it was
No,
easy
no, no,
for
no, I
me
was
to
just
get here
confused.
with the rad roaches and security all over the place?
Sorry, man, it's just I trust you. I do trust you, it's just a lot.
Rough, waking up suddenly to find your dad gone and everything turned upside down. Listen, it may not be any of my business, but didn't your dad tell you anything about his plans?
Nope. So what it is this is a Tale of Two Wastelands, Begin Again. So it combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one whole massive game. So you start in at the beginning of Fallout 3 and go all the way to the end of New Vegas. I had no idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Escape? How?
Listen. There's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Is she... Makes you think the tunnel will be guarded. Could be a trap.
We don't have time for this. Trust me. Maybe this pistol I stole from my father will make you feel better.
Oh, I'll use it as a last resort, I promise. A baseball.
I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait.
Okay. I won't. Yeah, I haven't fully played freaking New Vegas. I got to like a certain point in it, but I never did beat it. There we go. I'm gonna use anything, I'm gonna shoot. I've beaten Fallout 3 before. I played the crap out of Fallout 3, so... Where's my BB gun? Played this, back when it launched on PS3.
There he is. Hold it right there. Criminy, more roaches. Get away from me. Get off me. There he is.
Sorry. What do the rupees do? The code? Oh, the rupees are throwable as well. Here, 1 sec. Well, I'll go fix that really quick. Let me hide that really quick. I like having the throwables up because it's another way you guys can like interact and like just throw stuff at me. Oh, I see what happened. The Twitch connection broke. That's what's going on. That makes sense. Wretched, if you're lurking there, could you give back those sets of points? I fixed it. It should be good now. For you and Farron, because you both redeemed a throwable. You redeemed the yeet a couple things which didn't work, and Farron redeemed the rupees, free rupees.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks for the wow. Hello? Wait.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches! Yeah, look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you. You know I never met, but it's my...
Scared them or something?
Yeah, so I hate rat roaches. So what? I tried... So I'm begging you, please...
I don't have enough speech for these two. Fine, I'll save her. Oh, Butch, fuck out of my way.
Oh my god! Someone help me! Get them away from me!
alcohol.
did it! My mom's gonna be
Ooh.
okay. You're the best friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
The only reason I did this, the only reason I saved his mom. I'm gonna be honest. I know that's horrible. That's a horrible thing to be, like, saying, but... I'm get addicted, right?
Where did those things come from? Oh, I need another drink.
And don't drink too much. No, not this. Yeah, time to start getting addicted to everything. Alright. Time for toilet water. Wait, am I not? Toilet water. Saves you for alcohol, kills her after. I mean, I could. One way to go for it, for sure. Ooh, red roach meat. Okay, I already exploded, officer. Thanks, Wretched. I knew I forgot to do something else. They're hitting me, but you guys can't see them. I knew I forgot to do something. Fear. Fear me. Alright. Distractions. Stop. No more distractions. Must not be distracted unless it's pinged directly from somebody. Okay, there we go. Hello? Yeah, I totally drank some in lounge. If anyone wants to join the Discord. Let's see. Ah, it's inaccessible. Well, that's stinky. I'm a gunslinger. I'm a gunslinger, baby! Ain't nobody gonna beat me in the West. And now that's a naked old lady. What was I expecting to see today? Let's see where I can go, you know? Also, I'm almost out of ammo for this. Already. Oh, now it has ADS. Cut that damn alarm off, if only.
Me and Andy were in a tight spot there, ain't no mistake. Good thing he loves toasting roaches so much.
Those nasty roaches have gotten my circuits in such a...
Yeah, it sucks that you can't shut the alarm off.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
A nail gun, you say?
Your left stabilizer's been knocked loose.
Do I have any nails for it, though? No, come back.
If you keep turning like that, I'm gonna crack your casing.
Wires key. Oh, Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. Oh, a stim pack. Oh, a stim pack.
I've got it this time.
That is not the servo motor switch. To the left. Left, I said.
Wait, I thought there was supposed to be a way to get into the terminal.
More adjustments and you'll be as good as new.
I don't believe you. I expect we'll be here for hours.
Thought, isn't there a note somewhere that can give it to us? Or am I missing somewhere?
I think I'd rather just stay broken than submit to any further indignity.
Try it now.
So,
At this time.
That is not the servo.
oh,
To the left.
yes, darn it. What do I have that'll help with that? Do I have anything to help with lockpicking? Apparently not. Well, shit. Well, this is a problem.
Don't be such an old woman. Just a few more adjustments and you'll be as good as new.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Made it worse. Should I do this myself?
Just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doc.
Tom wouldn't
me.
listen to me. You know how he gets. Tom! No! I've got a lifeline.
Well then. You know what, we're here. Let's sneak around and see if we can't find anything. Ooh, scrap metal. Ooh, ooh, scrap metal. What pan? I don't think I didn't take that. Dang it. Let's say we're just. I don't like the fact that the reticle keeps disappearing. Aw, nothing. Well, that's stinky. Actually, how much does the nail gun? Oh, I don't have nails, though. Ah, screw it. Oops. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. You know what? You know what? No, screw it. Screw it. We got a laser and a freaking bunch of other customizations on this, including an extended mag. Yeah, that's what you get.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
Sorry, security chief. I'm not really. Can't see anything. Dear lords. It's so dark. An addiction for an game. Oh, which one? Poor Floyd. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I'll take that wrench too. Me over here just taking everything I can. Let's see. Wait a minute. Cookie clicker? Oh, that one. Ah, tinted reading glasses don't give me anything. That's sad. I was kind of hoping it would.
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable.
Excuse me.
Stop in the name of the overseer. You shouldn't have tried to run.
Not moving.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it...
What did they do? They really handed them out again. I'll make you regret it.
I place the good of the vault above everything, even my own paternal feelings.
Do
We
it.
must not
Kill him.
allow sentiment to cloud our judgment. But I admire your...
No. We're being nice to Amata, so we gotta be nice to her.
If you really care about Amata, you will see how dangerous your father's action. Hand over your weapons and put an end...
Give me the keys to your office and your password, then I'll be going. My father's no traitor, but you're a murderer.
Judge of that. If you had paid attention to Mr. Broch, you'd understand that history is invariably written by the... And I intend to be...
Okay. Let's see what's on here.
Guards, help!
Wait, where's Amata? Oh, she ran off somewhere.
Guards! Guards!
Alright, I'm back. Let me just pause that in a second. I'm not gonna play a game right away. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go fill up Kitty Cat's food dish because I think he's hungry. Actually drop it from my foot chat. Good boy, you let me give you a light bath, kitty. I made the boba. I forgot I need ice for this, but I'll make ice next time. How are you all though? I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna go check out this Nintendo Direct while I eat. Oh, this is a very fresh and very hot pizza, so... Mario!
Luigi! Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Oh, new Mario and Luigi game. I heard these are supposed to be pretty fun. And this is cool to see more Mario. Outside of Wonder. I gotta get Wonder still. I heard it's really good. Oh. Oh. Poor Luigi. Oh, dang. Yeah, I made the boba. It's decent. I haven't tried the pearls yet, though. No. You can either lay on my lap or go over to the window. Right now, Daddy's trying to eat, bud. Okay. Can you let me eat? I'm not gonna eat the whole thing in one go. I'm gonna save a couple slices for later, but... Oh, that comes in November.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo.
It's always weird hearing, like, both of them.
That was the first new entry in the Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years.
Damn.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look
Yeah, 'cause wasn't the last one on the 3DS? I never played it, but I've seen it.
As well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
I like how they're referencing other Mario games.
Batch of headlines.
That's clearly a Strikers reference.
Bring the championships home or on the go. The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system. Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles.
That's actually really cool.
Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best shot and aim for the top of the online leaderboards. You can also
Just gotta be careful that people don't hack into it and try to take over the leaderboards with hacks.
Like completing Super Mario Brothers in one go using warp pipes. Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve. Put your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round, half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive. Will
That's really
you
cool.
be the last one standing? Nintendo World Championships NES Edition launches on
I know a lot of
Nintendo
people that
Switch
really like
July
those.
18. Pre-orders for the digital version are available now on Nintendo.
I don't care
eShop.
for doing speedruns myself, but I see the appeal.
And other bonus items is also available for
Because
pre-order.
it's like, I've seen your skills improve over time, over like every run, like time you get a better score.
Fairy Tale is about to begin.
Never watched Fairy Tale.
Relive the climactic Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tale in this action RPG. Set in the vast kingdom of Fiore, Team Natsu
Yeah, I've
prepares
never
to
seen it.
finish their fight. Engage in real-time battles.
I've heard a lot of good
Unleash
things, but-
powerful attacks that fuse different kinds of magic based on who's in your party.
I don't know.
Work together with your teammates to take down powerful enemies.
Just never piqued my interest when it was going.
Fairy Tale 2 launches on Nintendo Switch this winter. Embark on a multi-dimensional journey.
Oh.
From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer
Yeah.
Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian.
Oh.
The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization. To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil entity threatening all mankind.
That's really cool. Like Final Fantasy type games, like the old ones, are really cool,
Adjust
especially with
your
stuff like that.
trajectory to target multiple enemies at once. You can also send enemies you
That's unique.
encountered to a separate dimension and fight them later. The more enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
Let them go.
If doing something like that were to give you like an XP boost, that would be a really cool way to do it.
The world together. Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo
Been
Switch
wanting some more
this
RPGs.
holiday. Another sport is
I don't know if
coming
any of
to
you have
Smoko
ever realized. I really like fantasy and like RPG oriented games. with exploration elements, like good exploration
Basketball
element.
is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch sports game. Dribble, pass, and shoot.
They're giving me more and more reasons to get Nintendo Switch Sports.
Motion controls. Try out
Like, I love
three-point
basketball.
challenge solo and score as many baskets as you can within the time limit. Up to 4 players can also compete in 5-streak battle. Besides local play, you can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
That's really cool.
This free update for Nintendo Switch Sports dunks its way onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
I really do love like basketball, and that is one of my favorite sports to actually play. I think that'll be a really fun one to like reason to get the Switch Sports. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is how I should have experienced milk tea for the first time. Or boba tea, I should say. That's it's not all that great. Oh, that's toasty. Damn. You okay, bud? Don't mind me, I'm dealing with Jackaboy too. I have a feeling he has a... I mentioned it before, but I think he has a dust mite allergy, so I'm gonna like do some laundry in the morning tomorrow for the bedding.
Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion Island. Monarch's greatest detective.
Seeing stuff like this just makes me want to go play Kingdom Hearts.
Only Mickey and friends can help in the brand new adventure Mystery in Monarch. Uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
I bet a lot of people were happy about that, like that game.
Adventures await. Customize your character.
Especially kiddos that enjoy it.
Then befriend Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and other familiar faces in this.
There are going to be a lot of people ready for this. I know there's a lot of Hello Kitty fan girls and boys out there.
Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system
Is that a Gretchen call?
year.
That also did say timed exclusive.
Looney in this wacky sports game. Play as Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, and
Might have to pick this up. I love Looney Tunes.
arcade-style sports. Unleash the full power of Acme across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports.
It wouldn't be Looney Tunes without falling anvils.
What's up, Doc?
That's all, folks.
Let's see if game on!
Emergency meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added
Oh.
to Among Us. Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today.
I believe Among Us is 6 years old now.
A monster army
Oh.
is at your command. This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the land's civilization.
Those are some cool critters.
Must rise up against the
This must be the artist behind this must be the same one for Fairy Tale. That's too similar.
these monsters and lead them into the fight against the Magus' army. Plant seeds, then cultivate, and harvest them to make your buddies come to life.
What did they say the game was called?
They can then be trained for battle.
Farmagia.
Give commands
I'm
to your
curious
monsters
now.
and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat. Merge engage all of the battle buddies in your party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes.
I guess this gives new meaning to the phrase farming monsters. Fusion of monster range from farming sim.
Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Yeah, that's got to be the artist for it. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD.
Hasn't this game... I saw a meme about this. Hasn't this game been, like, re-released, like, numerous times?
Stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana hoard. Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them. Pound them. And roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas. From manic minecarts.
I think I know one of the reasons why I don't like this right now.
To high-flying rocket
barrels. I miss Donkey Kong Country games. They're so much fun.
And even hitching a ride on Rambo.
I really need to get some of them.
There are plenty of transportation methods available.
They're such, like, old-school platformers that are so challenging that they're just... It's so much fun. Yeah, my two big genres, for those who aren't aware, are usually RPG open-world games and puzzle platformers. I like puzzle games with platforming elements.
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
I do have a wide variety of things over here, but those are like my two favorite genres. That's why Dark and Darker hooked me so much, I think. It's because it's a good RPG dungeon crawler. But the PvP does kind of kick my butt sometimes. Especially recently.
And antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
We're gonna switch this to just chatting for while we watch this. Let me just... We're gonna keep this up. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Wait, I saw stuff about this. This is Dragon Quest 3. Sorry, I'm super excited. I love the Dragon Quest series. I love the fact that it's like a blend of Final Fantasy and like Dragon Ball Z art style.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend on an epic adventure. Memorable encounters. Perplexing challenges. And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG.
I've only beaten the first one at 11.
Forge your own path. The legacy begins.
Yeah, I forget which one it is. I know one of them is the one that like introduced like monster taming. I forget if it was 4 or 5.
HD 2D remake.
Because I know it's supposed to be like part of the inspiration for a few other games.
Switch, November 14th.
But yeah, we're gonna try and get this, and we're gonna play through it. If there's anything about, I think I saw something about the first and second. We'll take a second and watch. Oh, 1 and 2. The complete Erdrick trilogy. Yeah, we're gonna try and get both of them. Oh my god.
ドラゴンクエスト3の映像いかがでしたか？
It's
ようやく発売日を発表できて僕も嬉しく思います。
It's really interesting seeing Dragon Quest without Akira Toriyama, because he was like the main artist behind it for a while. It's his, because that's like why it looks so similar to Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
時系列としては3が物語の始めとなっており、3、1、2の順番でプレイしてもらう。
Yeah, yeah, it's 3, 1, and 2.
ロト3部作となる3と1と2どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。
One's the first like released, but obviously. But 3 is the first, like, chronologically.
Thank you, Mr. Hori.
Because they did the first one, they did the second one as a proper sequel, and they released the third one as a
Play the
prequel, from what I remember reading.
Frederick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
If I can find them, I might do, like, even a Dragon Quest series, like I've said for other games.
Let's have some fun, Co. Say hello to Jaws? Wait, He-Man? Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly? The world of Funko is coming to life in this action.
Was it? That looked more like Scott Pilgrim.
Play with more than 60 characters as you explore locations based on over 20 iconic movies, TV shows, and more.
I think they're doing it for memes.
Use special skills and crafted gadgets to explore epic worlds, each with their own unique puzzles, hidden areas, and familiar foes. Dinosaurs from Jurassic World and Cylons from Battlestar Galactica. They're certainly not toying around. Unbox the universe when Funko Fusion pops onto Nintendo Switch September 13th. We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly, and strategic games.
Tell me more. Tell me intrigued.
Ready for an adventure?
Luigi's Mansion 82 HD. I've never played these, and I need to play them from what I've heard.
And explore multiple mansions filled with goofy ghosts, tricky traps, and other supernatural shenanigans. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Meet the quirky little Dempa Man. Find him, catch him, and lead him on a joyful RPG adventure. Explore dungeons and battle monsters. Customize all sorts of outfits. Decorate your island however you'd like, and more. Plus, up to 4 players in local co-op can team up to catch special Dempa Man. The new Dempa Man is free to play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch July 22nd.
I always find it interesting when they do timed exclusives. But it seems like they're doing that a bit more frequently instead of just always releasing it like on everything. For some of them, they're giving them timed, especially if like the Nintendo brand's behind it.
Choose from over 300 units with
It would make more sense to release it like right away on everything, but
you can also
we all know how companies work a bit too, so.
Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Oh, that's cool.
Embark.
I've never been a big Metal Slug person, but oh, Darkest Dungeon 2.
Roguelike RPG. Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish fiends in turn-based combat. And upgrade your abilities.
I have the first one, but I haven't played it.
Darkest Dungeon 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
What's next?
Oh,
more classics. I like seeing these. Link to the Past, Four Swords collection.
Link's classic 16-bit adventure.
Yeah, I have this. I own this one. I used to own this one. I don't know if I still have it, but I had it. I never had anyone to play Four Swords with. I hope they have like online for it.
The remake of Samus's first adventure in Metroid Zero Mission. Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17+ collection of games.
Oh. Let's go, Turok. We've already played and beat this on here, but let's go. Turok's so great on the old school one.
Dinosaur Hunter. And
give me more. The original Perfect Dark.
The corporation to end their alien conspiracy in Perfect Dark. Now with online multiplayer. All 4 games will be available.
It's supposed to be such a phenomenal game when it originally dropped.
Today.
If I ever get the money, I would get I would love to get an N64 again and have like a bunch of old school consoles and a special room for it.
This is Verona, a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms.
I will take all of this girl.
Join her on a journey to save her friend
Oh.
Ash. In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series.
I've seen this series a couple times, but I've never really played it yet.
Take on tactical turn-based
But I think this might be why, because I'm not super big on the more tactical-oriented games.
In various ways. Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them.
They look cool, but my brain just goes bleh with them.
Combine with a cannon to attack a large area. A fan to blow enemies around. Or combine with Marona herself for show-stopping abilities that can turn the tide of battle.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Phantom Brave.
That's really adorable.
Launches on Nintendo Switch next year. This one's gonna take you for a ride.
Looks like Street Fighter.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch as
Marvel vs. Capcom, let's go.
Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes. Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
Oh, let's go.
Hit up training mode to
Those are some old fun games if you want like a good beat 'em up.
Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world. Or play co-op in The Punisher. You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game. Marvel vs. Capcom.
There's a throwback.
Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Don't mind me, I'm still nomming at the same time. I'm still eating up.
The latest
Even though I said I was
game
going to save some for later.
series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready
Ooh.
to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree. First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most stars. Take the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria.
That's cool.
Use in-game coins to get a star at half price when they're on flash sale. But act fast. Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway. With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top.
Oh.
Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return. Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials, a battle of wits, and more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers.
Oh, that's cool.
With over 110 mini-games, there's a
Only
wide
left Joy-Con
variety
didn't
to
have that
enjoy.
freaking issue of drift.
Also, up to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode.
Damn.
Compete against your rivals and
Okay.
aim for first place. Try your best to come out on top.
Yeah, you're a handsome boy, you know that?
Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway. When the Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
Great time for Kitty, I
October
guess.
17th.
Kind of handy for me, because now I can take my pizza out of the freaking little spot I usually
That
hold
was
it.
the latest
Have it on the
installment
desk.
in the Mario Party series, Super Mario Party Jamboree, with new boards, mini-games, 20-player online gameplay, and more. Get ready for the biggest Mario Party in
That's a lot of
series
people.
history.
That's a lot of people to make angry.
Please take a look at this.
That's how you end a whole friendship group. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. while we watch this, I'm gonna run around in 14 really quick. My dudes have finished up their ventures for today. Dun, 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 dun! Wow, the solvents are going for a lot right now. I'm making faces again, aren't I? I'm just used to using the pad when I'm not streaming with you guys. Only going for high quality at the moment.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the
Close to an
Legend
ad
of
break
Zelda
again.
series. What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda.
I actually need to, I've been working on it off stream. I'm trying to finish up, Tears of the Kingdom.
Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role.
Yeah, this will be the first
You might
time.
be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then? Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games from a top-down perspective. To explain more, please take a look at this video.
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on
that's
a
handy.
journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd
Oh,
like.
that's insanely handy.
Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up. Just like that.
Really? Really?
You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How
Also
you
going to,
use
while we're
them
doing this,
separately or
add some
together
things to
is
my
entirely
list.
up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover.
That's really nice.
Even battles will look different.
Dun, dun,
You could
dun,
pick
dun,
up and
dun,
throw
dun.
a rock echo, for example.
Diamond.
That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters.
Ooh.
After doing so, they'll fight by your side.
Yeah, because for Zelda, she doesn't usually use a sword except if it's Twilight
So
Princess.
choose the one you want to create
Twilight
based
Princess, I
on
think,
the
is the only one
situation.
where we really actually see her use a
Wisdom
sword.
is key, after all.
Bum, bum. Wool skirt. No, that's leather.
In a Hyrule without
Yuki
Link,
leather.
the
65, I
fate
think.
of the kingdom is now in Zelda's
High
hands.
boots of Scouter.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which
Both of them
channels
will
Princess
skirt of
Zelda's
healing.
wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest,
Mm.
I haven't counted them all yet.
Damn.
How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change depending
yeah.
on the echoes used. In short,
Ooh, that's
we
handy.
created a game where each player's experience will be different. The Legend of Zelda Echoes
See,
of
I look
Wisdom
forward to games like
launches
that where like
September
it's slightly
26th.
different. Like some are going to be similar,
The
obviously,
Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by
but
the Legend of Zelda
it's
series
nice to see
will
stuff like
also be
that,
available at
where you have
launch.
like a slightly different
We hope you're
experience
looking
varied
forward
between
to
everybody
playing
that's
as
playing.
Zelda in this new adventure. Now,
That's insanely
I'd like
nice.
to return this moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
Thank you, Mr. Aonuma. Please look forward
Maybe it's just me,
to the
but
newest entry in the Legend
I know
of
I've always
Zelda
enjoyed
series.
stuff like that. It's really fun.
Let's see a few more headlines.
Yes, show me more. I must know.
Party on.
Oh, more Just Dance. Good game. For those who like that kind of game anyways. Being pinged on other things. How much is Abolethia and rock salt? Mark report around. It is. I love the Just Dance games. Like, they're a lot of fun. I haven't upgraded mine though, because like I don't see the point. It's basically the same game over and over again, and they add this, the Just Dance Plus that you saw, which is nice and annoys me at the same time.
A new Lego adventure is on the horizon.
I've seen some stuff about this.
The world of Horizon in Lego form. Join Machine Hunter Aloy.
I love the Horizon games. I've only played
Journey through lush landscapes.
Zero Dawn, but how much fun.
Deep into the cauldrons. Climb up onto tall necks and traverse other locations inspired by the original game. But be careful. Swarms of machines are lurking everywhere. Use an array of gadgets like blast boots and gravity bombs to hunt them down. From the nimble watchers to mighty sawtooths.
Don't mind me getting ready to sell some stuff for a bunch of casual.
As you progress, you can help Aloy rebuild her home and customize her appearance with lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness alone. Team up with familiar faces from the world of Horizon in 2-player local or online co-op.
That's nice. That's actually a really cool way to be able to experience it, especially for those who are like a little too young, just under, and their parents wouldn't get it for them. Because it's a Lego game. It's not as bad. There's not going to be like any blood or anything like that, really. Good game. I love Strays so much. This part, this bit right here, this is like the opening bit. This fucking, I was not okay watching this. That broke my heart watching that the first time.
Cyber City through the eyes of a cat separated from their family and friends. Explore alongside a
I haven't beaten it,
B12 to find your way home.
but that bit legit broke my heart. Like, it was so hard for me to watch.
To the highest heights. Create new paths for yourself. And stealthily
Like, if you have cats, you probably understand that. It's heartbreaking to watch.
Careful though, not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Welcome home, Hobbit.
Oh, I've seen this one. This is one that a lot of people want.
From the Lord of the Rings. Now, a leisure
I want this so bad.
nestled away in an idyllic
Give me my comfy Hobbit game.
Can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle into life in the Shire. As a newcomer to the haven of Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together to solve problems, and even share a meal or 3. Explore, garden,
or 3.
Forage and cook. The best way to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when
Is that Gandalf?
Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
We need this in my life right now. Give to me. If I could be a hobbit, then hell yeah.
Interrogate, checkmate.
I'll finally know what it's like to be short.
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch.
There's probably a lot of people excited for this.
As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases.
Yeah, depending on how long post content goes for, I might switch us to doing some relic grinding, because I'm still trying to work on getting the Realm Reborn relic for the Paladin.
Take a break from your investigation to explore the gallery, where you'll find character art, music, including orchestral arrangements, and more. Past and present collide as you uncover the truth at any cost.
Oh.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th. Pre-orders begin.
I've never played the Ace Attorney games. Maybe I should. Maybe we should do that sometime. Danganronpa? Isn't this that new Danganronpa? Ooh. Oh.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down.
Uh-oh.
A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears.
Its brain's just floating in it.
To get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students. Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
100 days, damn.
An academy shrouded in secrecy.
Ooh.
And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line.
Oh yeah, the creators of.
On Nintendo Switch early next year.
That makes more sense.
Embark on a saga spanning generations.
Oh?
A full remake of Romancing
Romancing Saga.
Marching on to Nintendo Switch.
I've never played them, but I've seen a lot about them.
Rule and expand the Empire of Varen across multiple generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness. In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills, and formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based
I'm going to assume... no, you know what? I'm not going to assume. I'm going to guess that there's probably a way to do it in one generation or something. If you know what you're doing.
Also help with strategy. How will you expand your empire? And in which order will you fight the 7 heroes? Every decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story. Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the 7 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Definitely wouldn't want that. Don't want him to be us.
We hope you're excited to experience the full.
I saw people talking about it, but yeah, RPG lovers are eating good from this direct.
Everything for today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Tell me more. Metroid? Samus. It's Samus. Metroid Prime. Okay, they're making it look super pretty, but if this is a Switch game, I don't think it's going to be this pretty. Oh, baby. The Metroid Prime games, I've seen stuff for them, and they're usually pretty good, like, graphically. Oh. That looks like the same armor as hers. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh. I am so ready.
That was a first
We
look
eating
at
good for
Metroid
Nintendo,
Prime
boys
4
and girls.
Beyond.
And they them.
After a very long time, we are finally able to share more information.
Yeah, how long has it been?
Release is planned for 2025.
8 years?
So please wait a little bit longer. We hope you're looking forward to Samus Aran's new adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Also, yeah, people down here. The Legend of Link, Zelda's Awakening. That's too funny. That's too funny. I love that. I'll switch this back to the video just in case I take a break again. I don't think my old roommate is going to be popped online tonight at this point. But let's get ready for the Tower of Zot. Average item level 500. No, not Tower of Zot. The Ether Front, right? Maybe in a stinky. Oh no, it's only been like 40-ish minutes. It's about an hour since I was on. How did my brain possibly forget? Oh no. How long do you all think the timer's gonna be on this? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Instant. I wasn't expecting that to pop so fast. I was about to say, DPS, please. DPS, please. 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 Looked like an art piece there for a second. Northern Empty. Ether Front. Oh. Oh no, they're fluffy and cute. That's not fluffy and cute. Those are jellies. Let me just... I don't know the route very well, so... Yeah, it's always quicker to do this on these ones. I'm not used to it. I try not to do wall to walls, but See if I can't keep an eye on this on the side. Or when they, if one of them tries to pop off a skill, a little pedal piss. As it be. Let us see, let us share. I can't do another one on that. Ah, I'll be fine. It's only 10,000. Just that one. Let's go. Yeah, regions are insanely handy for like the healers to have. I've noticed, like it's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Myself a dual regen. Oh, no, one. That was off. Whee! Oh, what are you? They can't be stunned out of this, so. Oh, I don't like the fact that the ice is breaking on this. Ow, I got hit by one, but... It's not gonna be like right over here, it's gonna be over in this direction. Trying to make it so I'm out of the way too, so I don't get hit by it. I don't want to make more work for the healer. I'm trying to make it so the pugilist, monk doesn't have to move around as much too. I guess we didn't need to move. I'll greed on that because I could use that on my Reaper. Oh, I didn't roll high enough. That's okay. Excuse me, folks. In. This is like probably one of my favorite things to. I like using Holy Circle in my multi-hit one because it's kind of handy. Excuse me. Ugh, I can still taste it. It tastes kind of weird. We double pulled? Sure. Can't really do a double pull now, but I'm just not used to it, so. As long as the healer's okay with it. I think they're okay with it. They seem like they're doing pretty good. Just get a quick spin. If they ask and they don't start like being like really annoying about it like some people can be. Some people just forcibly do it without like asking. That's when I find it a bit annoying. Because I never try to assume that like you want it done. It just kind of hurts my brain. I have to zoom out too much. I'm glad I figured out that. That was so freaking quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like right around here. This. 3. Come on, we got this, folks. We got this. Ow, I was right on it. Pain. Onward and forward! Yeah, I'm trying to get myself used to wall-to-wall pulls, because I know a lot of people do prefer it. It's just something you can't do when you go back to old content, which is hard to, like, remember sometimes. Just make sure they're all within my range. Don't lose any. Nope, I did lose some. Let me just want to ensure I keep all of them on me, so. One of them wasn't on me there for a second. Oh, there's more after this, so. Okay, we did need to do that really quick. Technically worse than my one, so I don't want it. Let me do a double on them really quick and then run forward more. I should probably be using arm's length during these ones, because that's a little bit more handy. Because that gives them slow, so they still kind of attack, but they're a little bit slower on their hits, and it takes them longer. I don't know, it's just... I know, like, because I should be trying to use more of my full kit, because it's really handy to do. Some of them are handier in certain situations than others, and this is where I find, like, arm's length and reprisal, I think, are the best ones here. Who knows, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe. I might not be. We're gonna crack him. Clearly it's a Kraken. Oh, Octomammoth, okay. So this is going to be about balancing between the arms, I'm guessing. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be about balancing, like, which arm, trying to keep an eye on which arm's swinging while you're fighting. Oh god, it's so far away. Wait for me! Trying to like keep an eye on where everything is, but it's so hard. Yeah, it's definitely better for some of them to like stick away from me. We go Requiem Scott. I'm guessing we don't want to be near his breath spot, because that seems like a bad thing to have happen. Oh. No, we were too close. Yeah, I saw that coming. Because I don't know where his stuff is, so... Back by that, aren't I? Oh, no, we're good. Trying to run as fast as I can. My legs can only carry me so far, so fast. Ooh. There we go. We did it. Let's go, folks. Woo! First try, no fails. Can't even comment anybody. I think that because they all left, I was going to commend some people. Specifically, I was going to do it for the Dippus. But I guess I'm not allowed to. Yeah, I got 2 of the comms. They don't pop as frequently. People don't give them out as much right now. The animation's not horrible, but it's not great either.
Much obliged for clearing the way.
Mm-hmm.
Get to work at once.
Yeah, my buddy's definitely not hopping on. He's immediately on his PS4 when he got back, I think. I'm surprised he hasn't even bugged me to play Borderlands at any point. I think it's because he's in a mood for this more than anything. Mm-hmm.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
No, don't blame me on that one, little dude. While we're doing this, I'm just over here, like, checking other things at the same time. Bye-bye.
Putting these to use. We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
It's pretty far, my friend.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Yep.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back.
Possum, little dude.
Having to drag this lot through the snow.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, now if anybody wants, I'll post some of the recipes I have in the food Discord server. Like, I'll share some of them with you guys if any of you want to try some of them, especially the pizza ones or like any of those. Any of the ones I've personally tried, I'll post in there for those who want it. It's really nice to have.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Probably.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
That's how he is.
You must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
It's just the way he is. It's how he's been.
A belief, I suppose.
There you go. That's another one too.
One of our shared struggles.
Yes, we've been through a lot together.
My comrades go.
He used to be able to use magic, now he can't.
They will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
There's a little thing that happened at one point where we had to get cast into the ether current with no true destination. If I can, I might convince my brother to try to come back and help him get a membership for this.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before...
You know, they say Xenos is dead, but what if he's not? What if he somehow comes back again?
Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded.
That man came back from the brink of death. Like, from death itself. Not even the brink.
And alone we fell.
He came back from, like, being dead just because he wanted to fight us a second time.
How to trust? Is there some trick to it?
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I do love the opening, like, cinematics for these, like, for the trailer stuff.
You'll learn in no time.
What? What about me? Huh? What? You talking about me? Huh? What did I do? See you, Thancred.
Absolutely fine.
Thanks for the help, bud. Love ya.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Back to the shadows. Okay, Mr. Originally Rogue.
I take it you've heard as well.
What?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
He says it. You can tell they're good friends. Yeah, you can already see, like, the hints of them getting ready for Dawn Trail at this point, because they're mentioning the stuff of people, like, getting ready to go. Will not only allow us use of the tanks, into transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cookall among our allies. Thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. You know I'm always happy. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I kind of want the tenacity or piety. None of these. All of these. 9 of those. We're gonna go with this one then. I'm gonna switch a bunch of them around because it looks like I have a couple on different people. Till next time. See you, Thancred. And proceed to the next stage of your plan. Thanks to transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilzabad contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass. We may present our petition to Commander Lucio. Alright, 2 minutes till ad break, folks. If you want to take another break, if you need to take a break, haven't taken a break, or if you're like just diddling around, it's probably the best time to do it. You can do some things, do whatever you need to in the background. We'll still be here, doing our due diligence. I wonder how much further along the... Not much. It doesn't go up by much from the story stuff, I find. So much as it does from dailies. Dailies seem to really get it going up. Here she is. Hi, let me to personally thank you for your assistance. During the recent Voidsend incursion, your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. 1 minute till ad break to let you all know, keep you all updated, make sure you're not unaware and not caught off guard. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us with us instead of taking unilateral. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such a blah blah blah. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. You would expect they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. The tower were to suddenly light up again. It's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. But that, and facing the massive invasion of Golbez and his voids and hordes surely. Ad break, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll try to get through this really quick. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promise of bloodshed. And even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of the magic on the rift. As it struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. The natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? If that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, they harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity, the warmth you offer, play on instinct. Of course, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. It's like the fire that torments this individual. Our Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Oh. And we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Agreed. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice, the rapport they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Marie-Ange, might I ask that you remain here and see the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I still don't like seeing your Marie-Ange with hoods. It always makes me sus. Also, yeah, you know what? I'll talk about that in like a minute when everyone comes back from the ad break. It's just about running through with my old roommate. I need to remember that. Oh man, I know it's really interesting because like having to like go through help him through the old content. It's funny because I'm not seeing it, but I know like what he's going through, what like watching and listening, and it's like, man, just you wait till you hit Heaven's Word and all the characters' voices change drastically. Well, welcome back, everyone. According to the website, to Twitch itself, you got 10 seconds, so I'll give it another few seconds before we click finish. And welcome back to everybody that had the delayed one. So, for those who didn't hear, I was just talking about how playing with my old roommate is funny because he's in a Realm Reborn, and he doesn't know this yet. He's gonna know it when he hits Heaven's Word, but the voice actors he's currently hearing talk aren't the same ones that are still doing voices for the game. It's gonna be funny to hear him talk about, like, say it. I'm glad to see you, Goliath. Ritra has explained your present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take Poland in the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsvard contingent is fragile enough. You tread lightly, we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Rust again. Seems to me there's not for but to speak with the people. And then hopping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. He is correct on this. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders at a station called Senatus, near the Synaculum Imperialis. If you wanted to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. With that I will leave to the others. Say Zero, might you accompany me? Sure, those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. No, if I may drag you along. Oh, where am I going then? Grisham, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here. It should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. So, once you've learned what you can, let's meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Don't mind me, guys, my eyeball is so itchy. However, Babel, what's it got to do with the Void Hunt? I can't say I understand. Alien people have done much more for us Guardians. Say it's necessary, and that's good enough for me. Of course, he'd be okay with it. Like, some of them are going to be okay with it, and some of them definitely won't be. Like, kids might be a little bit harder. Its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. No disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? I dared to speak out thus to some of the contingent, make assumptions, but our actions are worse. No, you're gonna say anything, please. Sure. Babies. Baby. It's our Babel. Are you out of your mind? Abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. You better look at it. Or I step aside. Do something for us. Tear the bloody thing down. He's a baby. I wasn't right, I tell you. Also magics. When I lived in the province, just raised our village to the ground and stuff. Things appear and disappear and fly and burn. So I'll see it when I close my eyes. It's a good turn here. Let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. One person's fine with it. 3 of them so far are not. No, stop it. The tower, it's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I want to hear it. Leave me alone. Alright, it's 4 that aren't okay with it. Oh, where are we going? Let's see. It ends tonight. Now I'm on my own side. Love the All American Rejects, such a good band. Especially if you like emo music. If you like pop punk emo style music, it's great. Hello, Zero. This isn't his way with the others. We found the people more receptive than we did. Hello! May I present to you Lords Gnias and Medius, magistrates of a political council. Oh, the Tower of Babel. They insisted they speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. No one else have yet to arrive, though. Perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. How is the benefaction of the Garlean ingenuity authority? It's the abode of the imperial family. It bear tremendous cultural significance. Insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And you propose reactivating it? Nay, you've had enough. Some old may have fallen. She fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Came here to assert an unequivocal claim to our territory. Regardless, all that lies within her bounds, beholden to no one. Aww. Kind of scratched my face a little bit. Ow. For a little. The tomboyish type character. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to church. Also instruct Alphinaud Acid is there. Lord Medius, Lord Gaius, nice. May you leave my comments and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. The Ilsebard contingent owns the town of Babel. I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think it meet that I be present in this ocean. In my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their futures, only lacking ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, not plead our case to the community, in absence. Only to identify common ground, on which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. The guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. Join me there after I see their excellencies safely to church. Okay. I'd love to like get some like I said, I'd love to have like more people to play this with. Just so hard because like I'm not always good at like in-game chatter. I'm not good at chatter through text. I stutter a little bit like in voice, but I'm usually like after I get a little more comfy and I get more in the zone, my talking's way better. My chitty chat. It's Senatus temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. You don't understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. Consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Where's the trouble? As do I, Zero. As do I. In we go! I think I've been in here once. Again, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the current state of affairs. Also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. I'm not even giving them the right accent, but that's okay. To open hearts and open minds, and I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Take my headset off a bit so my ears can cool down. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears marking indicating were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. It was clearly relying upon the Alliance for aid. Know what I think? I'm a soldier. Try not to think about politics at all. Say this much. It is labor to preserve our culture, way of life. Or remains of it at any rate. Trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Oh, barrel of ceruleum. They don't look like the ones we brought back. As the large casks is the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in Senatus is unclear. If they're here, I don't... That's kind of suspicious if we haven't, like... We didn't help them come over here. And, like, they weren't asked for. I feel about the contingent, conflicted to say the least. As with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, when the Empire's collapse, we have our pride, People don't want to be beholden to others for. There's no denying that if chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Just in case you're back on. Destroying the Enclave, have you? We're able to learn. Much the same as me. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Only themselves to blame. Don't like to bargain, they should reject it. I'm supposed to tell you, it's absolutely out of the question. Huh? What's going on? Wondering the very same. We're running when we heard shouting. This ought to matter. No, I was just trying to explain. I hope you can clear this up. She has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Sense of Magitech weapons which run rampant at Regio and Benese. Trying to deliver supplies here. Dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To see if she once for all. Propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. Trades have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, or machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? And she just said this could be a pretense to scavenge from Magitech material for your own ends. None of that is the case. The fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Speculation by magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They've spoken unless we want to inflame tensions further. Not what we can do. Okay, the relations become one, not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yep, they're very difficult to figure out overall. Well, arrangement, of course. I understand the difficulty of your position. While I do, well, do I understand? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea. I must first speak with Commander Lucia. Take charge of this matter. By all means. Return to Camp Brookmore. We discuss a solution. I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh, my ears are so itchy. It's changing, we are one. Together we can make it while the world is crashing down. Don't you turn around. Yeah, no, it's I like the story though. Like, I've seen some complaints from some people like saying that Endwalker is like horrible. It's like, honestly, have you actually played it? Are you just not? Do you not like story? It's not their best. It's definitely not their worst. That's probably like, I don't know. I'm really conflicted now. It's probably 1.0 if I'm going to be honest. Well, 1.0, I think the story was, a lot of people kind of enjoyed it. It was just like a lot of things that were wrong with it overall. I'm sad that I never got to play the legacy version. Don't you turn around. Back, all of you. Pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Sort of. Not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Satrap, then to propose a trade agreement between Ransom Han and the people of Garlemald. Let's continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. They've chosen to remain. It is their home. They have been able to survive this far thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, rather in less flattering terms. They are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That's a smart way to go about it. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Rarely have we traded with one another. I wish to but to continue in this way. Tradition. Provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. So we'll share your Magitech resources and expertise. Become more reliant upon your technologies, and will of course require more civilian to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind, equitable relationship be forged. The principle I once thought I understood, come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Like gasp. Let's see. Thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed. If Razat Han were to take the initiative, the nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. See the sense in my proposal. I ask you to join me in the negotiations with Tertial. Your support may be the instrument in winning over Lord Nias and Medius. That's instrumental doesn't make sense there, in my opinion. By all means, go with them. Matters here well in hand. I have learned that all that I may regarding the tower's operations. My too shall hide haven't needed Tertial. My brain hurts from that word. Those words are hurting my brain a little. Fuck it, I'm just gonna teleport. It's just a few feet away, but fuck it, I'm just teleporting. I'm done. I'm done meandering. I just keep like walking everywhere and I'm like, may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Our Babel is ours by rights. Something you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Words, numbers, 4235. And we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. Rose agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. Would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias. There will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. You will Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. He's not a nice person. Remedius, wait. It isn't safe out there. Uh-oh. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I've seen a lot of people with KOTR, like Cotter for their thing. Playing on Julie's face. Dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. Let's go after Lord Medius. Let's see Medius here in Maximus' care. The rest of us join in the search. Lord Medius is bound for Senatus. Able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Pray he has not come to any harm. I'm curious of this FC. That's why it seems like that's one of the more popular ones. You can only imagine what it's like running one of those. One of the bigger ones would be so difficult to like run overall. Maybe that's just me, but yeah, I think it would be difficult. Clearly, you'd have like higher ups in it that would help you run everything, but the organizing of things with that many people, especially if a lot of them are still currently active. Oh, I know eventually they like slow down, things slow down a little bit, and you don't have as many people active after a certain point. Runaway satellite! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Well, would you look at that? I win. Get the fuck up, boy. Alive? Yeah. You are, surprisingly.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Because he didn't doesn't mean I shouldn't have helped.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Right, that's happen.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Who knows where you go from here, though? My boy,
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
It is a pretty grim reality that they're unfortunately in, and they kind of do need to, like, figure something out. What do you think this offer is?
Aye. So long as we live.
Mm-hmm.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
It was really interesting coming here for the first time and seeing the entire like place pretty much decimated.
You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Some of these boba pearls are a little bit too big to go through the straw.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
It's so nice out. And there's a really nice cool breeze coming too.
For my discourtesy.
It's okay. You were upset. You in a difficult situation.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I'm kind of curious how many characters like have kind of fallen for the Warrior of Light in their own way, and you never know fully. Like you sit here and you can speculate, and you're like, do they?
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Oh, look at me. He's the one trying to figure all these things out.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Yes, let's walk and talk. Difficult for asthmatics like me, but worth doing. Helps strengthen your lungs a little more.
How Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Anybody's qualified to explain it.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate,
I remember you saying that, talking about that, Euless.
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yep.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
My nose.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Seems about right. No trust is to be found, there will be no trust to give. Until someone comes in and breaks the whole circle for it.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Ah.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Her journey seems similar to ours in a way.
Two men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
The guy at the top of the screen looks familiar.
They seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
She's gone through a lot at that point.
With others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Meaning they probably did want to help you and in turn get help.
Then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Possibly.
Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more.
Can only speculate at this point. It's in the past now.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Done, and then probably found yourself as a void sent.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Oh.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Here you are now, learning about it.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have
Nobody
accepted
truly does.
their invitation. Had
Even
I
I
joined
haven't.
them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Yeah, hers is similar to ours, but also not at the same time.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Like the parallel, like a mirror version. Us with all the people we've met along the way that have helped us and put their trust in us. And her with forsaking it all, but fighting her own and still getting stronger.
Might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Boots? Looks like it should be booze.
I trust
boots.
you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer?
Just under 2 minutes till ad break, folks. Another one. You want to take a break? Take a break. However you like.
Give me your hand.
They're gonna hold hands. How dare they?
You constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend.
At least it's protected. 1 minute till ad break now. Take a break. That's the perfect time. You can go get water, get a snack, bathroom. Oh, Holding hands. At least they're wearing protection. Reminds me of old times. To all the friends we made along the way. I don't remember if I did shake his hand, like, when he passed. I think we were able to, and I think I might have. 15 seconds till ad break. Like I said, it's a good time to take a break for yourself. Run off, get some food. Bathroom. Hydrate yourself. I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to fault nature. And she's an honest soul to the core. Thank you, man. That's just the way I've found the answers I sent. What all to you and you this. Right then, because of like arrived at Tertium. You join them. More silver pieces. More monies. More cutscene time. Oh no, not a cutscene. Not another one. I might see everyone return. None the worse for wear. Representatives of the Garlean community gathered there here this very moment. This is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Excuse me. You've read the memorandum. Trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. Shame not only of my behavior, placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. That when we brought up the subject, Tower's reactivation of the people Tavish, some reacted quite strongly. Oh, shit. Once we explained they belong to deliver a supply of cerulean. Have you say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials normally keep to themselves and send us here. That's a lot of peoples. My friends and my countrymen, lend me your ears. You know, like, look at that freaking jawline. A Highlander through and through. He's a Highlander freaking Garlean through and through. He's to inform you all on this joyous occasion is the people of Garlemald do a trade agreement with Radzat Han. In our great accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. You can tell, like, some of them are, like, definitely mixed. Be clear on one point. Not an act of charity, but trade. Bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. Makes a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Ghanaian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Oh man, I didn't even realize I was going up. And then we bid you gather round to hear the particulars. You might convey them to those elsewhere. I did not mean to go into this with the fact of the ad break. Welcome back to those who are back already. There's still a few more seconds for everybody else. I did not mean to go through this. I forgot about the ad break for 2 seconds. My ADHD kicked in hard. I think a lot of them are in agreement. Burdened by hardship and trauma with the people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Recognized as equals as a nation was something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, with timely development. Ether tanks' pending arrival. The tower's stores have been replenished. You'd better wait Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy of the moon, yes? You can leave that and anything else in this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Put all your energies to the mission in the void. Ever, I am in your debt. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some more ASMR here soon too. Get another one up for this weekend. I'm gonna try to get multiple up if I can. I also need to get another one set up for the weekend of Canada Day. I might do. We'll see. My good friends. I gotta make sure I have one ready for while I'm away. I'm gonna try and do it more like on Fridays. Fridays, I feel like Friday and Thursday seem to be the better day to do it. Ariandre wishes to take stock of the situation. Give me words. Let them speak.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
I speak and I shall be given. I have been given the gift of words. The gift of words is mine. I have caps locked everything. Oh no.
However, we have yet to receive word
Dare
from
break.
Stola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
Wait a second, Jesus.
Open the gate and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Probably getting close to another dungeon in that too.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow.
So they're gonna want his full body here then.
You would have me go in my true form?
Yep.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Your sire's from another star, far away.
To begin with,
What's which I baron?
return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
One of his eyes goes into the body to help him, like, actually use it.
Until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
You trust me that much? I'm blushing.
Will you do this for me?
Of course, my friend. Ugh, it's kind of goopy. You sure you want me to hold on to this? Really slimy.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
He says Ishtola's.
We'll be ready.
We're getting there. We're getting closer to catching up.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Aww. Man. Thank you, Barshan. I'll see you in your full body here soon, my friend. Yeah, no, I want to start collecting more of the relic gear and like different weapons. Oh, I was wondering where this little one has been. The Sea of Stars. Mare Lamentory. Promontory. Still weird being on the moon. Just brought me here. I'm surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Hi, Ariange. You gonna talk, or?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
It's hard to tell which ones have audio and which ones don't for them.
Here momentarily.
Awesome. Put my fingernails down soon. Oh my god.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
I have hands aplenty. I don't need any more.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
I also got a really cool thing for my dad. I needed to like take a picture and send it to you guys. I got a couple cool things.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Let me grab one of them.
Remains is to channel the ether from below.
My dad gets loot crate stuff still, so.
Open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
I'm gonna post this in Game Talk for anybody that wants to see it.
Chemistry and regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Mind me, I'm sending pictures to people.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here.
That's handy.
Not to employ it. We shall
Yeah, no, it's 2 patches and 2 pins. I got a bandit set, a bandit pin, a Hyperion pin, Orc patch, and a Vladoff patch. It's a little sad that I don't get any of the other ones though. Jacob's is my favorite. I like the high power of them.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion.
We probably should. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's nice being back on the moon. Oh, I love see. No matter what happens, with assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands to erect a barrier capable of repelling void sent. Although we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, and it will allow lesser void sent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. Elaborate support is suitable for this. Riange, Gulheim, Hope you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. We'll have you meet with Living Way and Best Ways Brook. Provide any assistance they require. Join us. Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. We'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I'm insanely close to that. I'm gonna join people for this. Because we might as well while we're here. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that gives anything, but... That was insane. Holy crap. Hold up, Batman. Are you still alive? There you are. You surely surprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that you wish to deploy a bride and enjoy the appearance of our prime combat supporters. In case this voids is Bruce and Black. I speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can. Bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. The train doesn't stop. The train don't stop. Not usually, no. I need to join a train one of these days fully and just run around and kill a bunch of, like, the freaking hunts. It would be a lot of fun, I think. Oh.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so
New person?
gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
There's a what? Holy crap.
A welcome
Is that Sleeping Way?
Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have
So that has to be Sleeping Way.
given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
They're so adorable.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep
Mhm.
it safe.
Yeah, I think I fought a couple of them.
Tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Oh, good thing we have an expert on them. Here, Zero.
Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
Why me? What? Huh?
I believe I will
What?
make a better instructor.
You would.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
It's with it.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots.
It's so adorable, but they're also bloodthirsty.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Yep. Put them back together first.
Forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
With encouragement?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
Is it just me, or are they injecting some of the humor from the...
This I leave to you.
Why is it left my brain? Huh? Hildebrand questline. There it is. Twinkle with anticipation. The wit, they yearn for you to rally them. Try to cheer up, sleeping away. But engage, engage! Sorry, midst of precision. It's strangely soothing and sleep. But I'll try to moving. Pass back out. Go, go, go. Marvelous feeling. Something like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Let's go singing way. Bring me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. I don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Uh-huh, sure. It's in high spirits indeed. Your encouragement. Support is up and running again in no time at all. Great. Any remaining busy work, and use the deployment of our new and improved voice and soundbox to us. Ha ha ha! Oh! Dun 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 dun.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Yes. Freaking link pro all the way at the top, like near his big ass ears.
Tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Rejoin your Stola. Brands ready, I presume? Excellent. Operates having deployed the supporters, we are ready to proceed. Rejoin your Stola post haste. Doors open our gate unto the void. Unto the void we shall go! I hope Dario, fuck you, and away we go. Oh, where I'm going anymore? Get a few things I gotta right now. A few things that I've earned, because I've also been kind of grinding up my Dark Knight. That's my second tank that I'm working on right now. It's pretty fun. I see what people mean, though, by the fact it doesn't have a lot of damage output. Thanks for seeing those orders. This all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpha Note Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Mirage and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. All goes well, air will form in the fabric of reality. At which point you must activate the brand, put in place the containment seal. That's all. No questions, and let us begin. It's weird not having instances either. Just in case. The last few usually seem to have voice acting, so.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Yeah, I'm not telling my buddy about the voice acting change either. I'm gonna let him just see it himself. I'm a little creeped out that people simp over these two when they're both 16. Unestimated amount of time has passed by, but they've specified in one of the more recent DLCs that they're still 16.
By the sisters.
That's a lot of ether.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Sorry, I don't know any actual like Latin that I can start speaking for this, so. Activating invocations isn't saying anything. I feel like you're not using invocations right now.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes, ma'am. What? Also interesting that the main two moons from this planet were technically both kind of prisons for something. Dalamud used to be the prison for Bahamut. This was the prison for Zodiark.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
And you were a tired out.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh. Don't worry, I have this. After all, what kind of a butler would I be if I couldn't handle this much? Give it a sec. Be ready, but we just gotta test this, see how well it works.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Knock the fuck out.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Definitely do serve its purpose. Oh, is that our boy? You know, it's really weird how they make it so the dragons can so easily remove and reattach their eyes.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yes, Freecha. How are you doing, my massive friend?
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible.
But how are we gonna close it afterwards if it needs to be closed?
Historic achievement.
Yeah.
Heart is an
Oh yeah.
understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
True.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Wouldn't that technically mean that there's more ether in the source than before?
Predisposed to rejoin the source. Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Seems like a good plausibility,
I am.
with it being the source.
Conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Seems fairly accurate.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
But
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in...
We did succeed. We opened a big-ass gate of the voideth variety.
Now, I must stress...
Must go within it.
The void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Apparently. It's interesting to think about the fact that Final Fantasy XIV, the 1.0, was actually in the, the 6th.
To forestall a void scent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigilance.
Imagine the strength that Dragoons and that, like, have in their legs with the fact of how high they can jump.
And keep you safe.
Having that eyeball gives them so much strength. They can just like, yeet. Where'd he go? Shit, I lost sight of him. Like how in Dragon Ball, the first time before they figure out like Goku and them know how to fly, he can just jump really high.
Into the void once more.
Onward and forward. And then they all died, never to be seen again. The sixth astral age, age, I think, is what it is. So if I recall, after an like an umbral calamity, they eventually go into an astral age. Oh, right. Those are kind of like memories, if I recall correctly. Brain explodes. How much clearer it is over here now. It even has the same cracks as the moon, like from the source. They're all in the exact same places.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yep. Apparently. Yeah, that's pretty much identical.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Seems like it.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Another thing that I find interesting, a lot of like MMO type games that have raids in that, raids are usually like optional for some of them, not required for the story so much. I mean, sure, Final Fantasy XIV has some. I'm not sure about other games, but I know for this, they're not really like a requirement to finish certain stories. But it's interesting, like comparing it to Destiny and how they tried to make it an MMO, and raids are forced if you want to actually finish out certain stories. Like back in the first one, you had to do the raid for the Taken King if you wanted to see the end of it proper. Same as Rise of Iron, like the Lords of Iron and that, and like some of the more recent ones too, in 2. All right. Like, look at this. It's so similar. Like, so similar. This is insane how similar this looks. The moon is a grim shade of crimson. Let's go into the flood of darkness, perhaps. I want to get a little bit further because I do need to head out soon because it's almost 9:30. Do a little bit more before we finish up. Get us as close to the next set of stuff as possible. They strain their eyes, see by no signs of life. All directions extends a desolate waste without end. Vacuity. Insane. Scusa. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Savor the sounds of your comments. There is nothing. You have failed to find any clues as to Ashdia's whereabouts. Zero has noticed something you missed. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to do that in your ears. Oh, God. What's down here?
Chasm has caught your attention as well.
Oh. A little too similar to the chasm from ours.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I would certainly say that, thank you.
I too sense something here.
Oh no, what could it be?
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Thank you, somebody said it.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet
Oh.
remain? Or is it something else?
Maybe some of it got stolen from him. Who knows? Oh. Reacher! It is.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Run! Go! Quickly! You're just getting pushed back in the wind are great. I'm so glad they give them like slight physics. They even kind of bounce when you're running. There she is. Have a heartbreak.
You were entrusted with Ashdia's eye, were you not?
I was. How do you remember this? Oh! Where's Dinkus Head? Weird hearing them speak in dragon language. This is what I like about the dragons in the Final Fantasy universe. Chains can be broken because in Final Fantasy they're all born like from a similar parent, but they tend to look very different half the time.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
It seems like it. From what I've been told, if I recall, about what, 5,000 years? 2,000, 5,000 years, somewhere in that range. I like an unleash. Save time, man. Lateless world, they strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. Why didn't I still return again to the end? You know what? The world's closed. Our strength, bereft of strength. Save the lives of full many, sister. May we bind in harmony with men, side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, to cross paths with many a noble mortal, I built a nation of rich diversity. Me, I would show it, a beautiful Razatan, which will not rest until thou art free. His family collapsed, rubbing my wounds. He spoke and said, "It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." For price, in myself, but now, everlasting peace for his minions, on my ether over thousands of years.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
I've attempted encouragement, but as graceless as Needhog. But so to weave the spell of his defeat should serve to unravel it. Places a show's spirit, wanted to reveal what I know of the villain. It's funny she mentions Nidhogg with the fact that Nidhogg was kind of overtook Estinian.
So, what can you tell us?
In order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. It's preferred to send minions to carry out his will. He should himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, it's the same location to the south. Something of import lies there, don't know. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Might as well. Oh, that one hurt. Oh. Oh. Dear Lord. I don't know about you guys, but my allergies are kicking my butt. Hard. We're getting there. We're beginning the hunt for Golbez. This far to begun searching for clues. Let us to the sea. Right over this area, you can see to the south. Alright. We're accepting this, and we're going to return. We're going to go back to Limsa Lominsa. We're going to call it here. Like I said, I need to shower. It has been own day. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna go do our own thing. We'll be back tomorrow, but we are done for tonight. I don't know if we'll play more of this tomorrow or if we'll do something else. But thank you everybody for joining. I hope you all had a fun time hanging out, and I hope you all got comfy and relaxed and were able to get some well-deserved rest for yourself while you were here. I'll see you all tomorrow. The cafe is going to be closed for the night. Let's start some music for while we send you off. And I'll see you then, tomorrow. Good night, goodbye, take care, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Also, remember, there is a new ASMR video up on the ASMR channel if you want to check that out. And there will be more going up this weekend. Bye-bye!